It's like last week, old tube sucker. I'm gonna be down the street from your job, motherfucker. I'm gonna do this and that. Hell, that motherfucker never showed up. When I was listening on my live stream, listening to fucking smoking retard over there talk shit to everybody, I could hear him, but it sounded like he's way the hell out there. He done fucking hauled ass.
They never show up.
You know, I was over there. I was at my job, but where I was listening from was from here. But it sounded like he's way out there somewhere. And I think Saturday or Friday, it might have been Friday or something, he got on there, I wasn't coming to your job. Well, that ain't what he fucking saying. He's gonna come down there and face me and all this bullshit. And I told him, fucking come on down there. Yeah, they don't. When it comes down to it, they got excuses all the time. Because I ain't running nowhere. I was exactly right where I said I was gonna be. It's like back in the day, them fucking crybabies would swarm around me. They'd drive around talking shit, but none of them would ever stop and come in a little bit closer. I'd always sing them that song, get a little closer, don't be shy.
Sorry, fellas, y'all just walking around back under the house. We seen her be a seafaring. In the 50 years I've been on the radio, I've had 2 individuals show up at my house claiming they gonna whoop my ass. And both times I was standing in the driveway waiting on them, and they did. They drove by, and then they stop and they act like you're their best goddamn friend in the world, and they're just happy to see you, and off they go again. What a crock of shit.
They put that hand out. Come on, man, shake my hand, shake my hand. But they's gonna rip your hand off and all kind of shit behind that microphone. It's the same over here. I've had a couple people show up, but it wasn't because they were mad at me or anything. They were showed up to show me what these ass crackers were doing out in the neighborhoods, like old Strikeout, the fucking pervert. He was passing all that pornographic shit out to kids in the neighborhoods around here and making up shit. He had some old dude from 25th Street, 25th and Harvey, somewhere. He said he lived over there. He fucking came to my house and showed me, this guy's passing this out around over here. So, I don't know. But other than that, yeah, I ain't never seen no CB Rambos actually show up ever. I mean, well, back in the day, they actually met up and actually showed up, but it didn't work out for them most of the time.
Well, back in the day, and I hate to use somebody else's quote, but back in the day we had actual real men talking on these citizens band radios.
Yeah, we didn't have all these crybabies. You say something, these motherfuckers now, their old fucking vagina hole in their rear end starts drooling, and they get all butt hurt. Yeah, back in the day they was a little bit more sturdier.
You ain't no different than the other crybabies.
I'm not a crybaby, soy boy. I make you fuckers cry. I'm the cryee. I make you bitches cry.
You're such a stud.
You clowns are the criers, and I'm the cryee. I make you mothers cry just by the sound of my voice.
I'll get a radio check.
Radio's working.
Sir, you be safe out there.
I don't know where you at, but it's working. That was one of them right there. Oh, you're just crying. You're crying. Are you crying? You doing crying? Yeah, that shit's funny though. Fucking with these soy boys nowadays, they get bent pretty fast. Hell, back in the day, the ones that cried back then, they didn't actually cry, but they stayed in there. They didn't get quiet or. They actually stayed in there and said shit back to you. And it actually made sense. These motherfuckers nowadays can't come up with 2 words that make sense to save their damn life. They need to work on that. Work on that bullshit.
Oh, I was about to say, that's about the worst attempt at dead keying I've ever heard.
You couldn't understand the motherfucking thing it said. Fucking some shit. I don't know what the hell. It sounded like you was listening to some busted ass speaker in the drive-thru. The old black retards are out knocking out white people in Cincinnati at a jazz festival. And they got video of it. Just randomly attacking people. You know, people are gonna get tired of that chimping out bullshit. And they're gonna start crying when white people had fucking enough of that bullshit.
I don't mind. The only reason I was speaking about reading is if they make you do it, you don't want to. That's what I want to do.
Shit, somebody said, and they wonder why humans don't like them.
That's right. Why don't the humans like us?
Well, I don't know. Probably because they don't. You know, there's people that look like them that don't like them either. Can't stand them. And they warn us about them. But, you know, we got them in all different colors and shit, the same crap, but them there, they act up a lot. Well, it could be some of them ones they imported in here from out of the bush. They, I don't know, they might be mingling with the welfare recipients over there, teaching them more bad habits. Said I say it again, the vast majority of them cannot be domesticated, and that is very true. November, India, Golf, Golf, Echo, Romeo. I say again, November, India, Golf, Golf, Echo, Romeo. No doubt about it. You got that behavior? Yeah, they need to do a little bit deportation. Deport.
I'm sorry, Danny. I had my radio turned down. I didn't know if you were trying to say something or not.
No, sir. I was just riding along in traffic.
Yeah, I feel for me, too.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm going to have to buy one of them things. It's the first air defense for mosquitoes. It zaps them out of there with a laser.
How would that work on a code purple, if I might ask? That gives me ideas.
I don't know, it said it has LiDAR in it. And then they showed it fucking working, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd want to be around that thing. That thing might be trying to zap you, hit you with that laser. Bust that and burn your arm off, and it's, oh my bad.
Hell yeah. No doubt. Yeah, I finally crawled out of bed.
Yeah, I turned it off. I was watching that Happy Gilmore shit. I didn't even get through it. I fell asleep. But, I was kind of wondering if old 61 was out there when the cold purple showed up.
I have no idea.
I'd like to hear the interaction between them two.
Yeah, I think somebody would have probably got their ass owned. That was good hearing him, though, because hell, I ain't heard him in a month of Sundays on there.
Hell yeah. Hell, he needs to get on there more often.
No shit. Well, he just said he just throwed an inch on up, and so hell, might hear from him a little bit. Yeah, I told the missus, I said, damn, believe it or not, who just got on the radio, and she was in it. I told her, she was, no shit. Hey, she's met him. Hell, he came up there in the hospital when I was laid up on my back, when I had that back surgery shit.
Anybody know? Yeah, there's one of the TA over there on council.
Hey, break the channel. Is there any CB shops around here? Is anybody got any ID?
Council Road inside the TA 142. But I think they open 8 or 9 o'clock, some shit like that.
Is anybody else out there, though? Because that old boy don't sound too bright.
Listen here, jackass, I work on radios. I know where the fucking CB shop's at. I don't use a CB shop because I work on my own shit. And I ain't fucking drunk.
Anybody else out there, no? He don't sound too fucking bright to me.
Well, you're about a fucking retard, ain't you?
What did he say?
He said that he don't believe what I said. He said I sound drunk. I told him right where the goddamn CB shop's at.
Yeah, I-40 in Council Road inside the TA.
Fucking idiot. But it wouldn't matter to me if there's a CB shop around this motherfucker or not. I don't need a CB shop.
No shit. So I guess he can take his barely hearing striker radio out there and let them see what they can do with it.
Poor little guy.
I don't think he had anything else to say.
Nah, I ain't heard him. He probably knows where the damn CB shop is. That's why you can't hardly hear anything. That's where he went. He needs to take that shit back over and show them that what they need to do is have a class. They need to have a damn radio class over there to teach these stupid motherfuckers what a squelch knob is, a RF gain, a noise blinker, and a clarifier. They need to have a class to teach these yahoos what the fuck all this shit does.
Yeah, they're about 3/4 of your transmission, like he was in the back seat trying to talk.
Yeah, damn gate crap. Gate's turned up too high. There, I turned it down a little bit. Open the gate up just a hair. Now they need to have a class out there at the CB shop. Every time they sell one of these motherfuckers a radio, they need to have a little class to show them, instruct them how to use it, what knob does what, and all that shit. They might need a towel head interpreter and one of them bean burrito motherfuckers to interpret. But they need to show them how this shit really works.
Uh-huh.
You need to get a haircut and a job.
You tell him, Eeyore.
I don't even hear Eeyore. I ain't heard this butt-licking butt buddy either, old tube sucker.
The teacher asked old 666 if it bothered him that his mom fucked goats, and he said, nee.
Nobody cares.
Look at there. And they showed up at the same time. How about that? But we don't know each other.
Right.
666 sucks dick.
It's like old Rusty Jaws and Earthworm and Milkboat.
The old Rusty Jaws, he didn't last very long at all. And his compadre, he fell out. Yeah, old sick-minded motherfucker, old Milkbone, that motherfucker just disappeared off the face of the earth, apparently.
Yep.
Running around talking about fucking little kids and shit, and poof, he disappeared off the earth. I ain't heard him on the radio at all. So he might have got dealt with.
You say you like to fuck little kids, man. You're a sick motherfucker.
Almost disappeared off the radio. Y'all get out here and run in your mouth. I think it's pretty damn funny how y'all just vanish. You get out here and brag about doing all that fucked up shit, and then you poof, you're gone.
Yeah, well, old Gary's neck. Gets their shit up, he'll be gone too.
Oh, God damn.
And nobody knows where they went.
You probably touched them.
I guess it shows the popo does listen.
Your wife's got to keep all the grandkids away from you because you like to stick your finger in all their holes.
Listen, this little clown over here, he's over here telling us his experience.
Oh, hell, I can barely hear him. I'm gonna go get this coffee. I'll be back.
That's old 666.
He's talking fucking goddamn pedophile shit over here.
You can work hard on that shit.
One of them sick-minded motherfuckers, ain't you, boy?
Tell your wife to keep the doors locked. I get in there and give her some butt fucking. Come on.
Man, does that make you cool? You talk about somebody's wife. Does that make you feel like a real man?
Yeah, probably one of them motherfuckers that don't have one.
Now these fucking pipsqueaks, they're scared of their own shadow, but behind that mic, boy, they gonna whoop the world, they gonna rape your wife, they gonna do shit to your kids, but you don't never see them out from behind that microphone.
Hope your whole family burned today in the house fire.
There you go. That's where your mind goes.
Some crazy motherfucker breaks in and gas rigs their fucking house and burns it down.
Hell, he's done faded out over here. I can't even make out what he's saying.
It's called being a mobile, dipshit.
Yeah, it's when y'all talk all your bullshit while you're driving around. It is a little bit harder, but if enough people get tired of your fucking pedophile talk, there would be nowhere to hide.
666 sucks dicks.
Well, Strikeout, he found out about that, hiding behind that mic, running around neighborhoods. He got hemmed up quite a few times.
Somebody keep running his mouth out there, he's gonna get jerked out of that fucking truck and get his fucking head split open.
Is that a threat?
No, that's a fucking promise, you son of a bitch.
He asked if that was a threat, and he just said he's gonna do shit to my wife and my kids, and that ain't a threat. That's how these fucktards think. They're retarded.
I ain't being threatened by you dumb okies, man. Y'all got zero gunpowder in your pistol.
Hey, well, pull over, you little son of a bitch. I'll show you zero gunpowder, you little motherfucker.
Where do you want me to pull over at?
Come on up here to Grand Boulevard, you son of a bitch.
Man, I'm already through there. I ain't turning around going back.
Yeah, well, do shit anyway, you fucking coward son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna turn around and come over. I'm not coming over there.
Some bitch ain't gonna come over here anyway.
I'm busy fucking y'all's old lady.
Always talk all that bullshit from a distance. They keep their distance and run that mouth.
I know every fucking trucker comes through this motherfucker. It ain't him.
That old boy, he gets mad. Come down here, Chris. God damn it. Oh, fucking man. I love it, man. I just punched your butt. Make my fucking day. Bimbo.
I say stop talking and fucking bring it on. Goddamn.
I'm gonna bring nothing on but more shit talking.
Hey, 666, grumpy old troll.
Hey, I wonder about a guy who has nothing better to do in Oklahoma City than sit and talk on the fucking radio all day.
I ain't out here all day. I'll be leaving to go to work here in a minute. But I keep hearing about these people that's out here all day long, but I do run a live stream, and majority of the day I don't hear jack shit out here. I drop in every now and then and listen. I don't hear people out here all day long.
He don't like it, he can get his head peeled too.
Funny, because every time I come through OKC, you're all I hear.
Man, hell, think about what you're saying there. You gave the answer to your question there. Every time I come through here, at the same time, I hear the same people. Oh man, is that a coincidence or what?
No, see, I'm over the road, so I might come down here every week. I might come down here for 2 or 3 weeks, but it don't matter. Whenever I come through here, morning, noon, night, I can hear you.
Well, at noon, I do get on here every now and then, say a couple words, and then go back to work. And when I get home from work, I do key up and talk, a couple times, whatever. But I usually turn it back down and surf the internet. So no, I'm not out here all the time. And like I said, I got receipts.
I'm out here every day, all day long. I don't care.
Yeah, they like making up, fabricate stories.
That guy used to wear his hair got a frog in his throat all day. Might not be able to hear him, but he's on there.
Yeah, they cry about motherfuckers talking on the radio, but they're on there all fucking day. They're by radio all day long, keying up, smarting off shit.
How's that supposed to work? I don't even fucking live here. How's that fucking work? I just come by here.
Yeah, ain't that the pot calling the kettle cracked and everything?
Yeah.
Hey, Northside.
Go to work, Igor.
You want to hear something fucked up? I was looking for these nozzle cup deals that go on into the wire welder feeds. Well, I looked all over for them in my fucking welding card everywhere. I was like, man, fucking awesome bastards. Well, yesterday something told me to look again. I picked the gloves up because I'd laid the gloves in that drawer. Well, instead of picking the whole gloves up and moving and looking underneath them, I looked in between them and sure enough, that's where they were at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you ain't running gas, you really don't even need it, but yeah, you can have it on or off with just that flux wire welder.
Oh, I know, but the thing is, well, that don't come with a gas hookup, and therefore they came with those, and I was like, well, I need to get them uppers on there, and when I did, I used them, then I put them back in and took them off, and then put them back in that drawer, and I forgot that I had them between the gloves so they wouldn't get lost, and I've been looking for them for 2 fucking weeks.
Damn it.
Yeah. Then I found my little self-tapping Phillips screws that are about 1 inch long, but the heads of them, the way they're made, they almost fucking completely flush with the surface. I mean, it's like a head of a nail, damn nearly.
Quit hiding shit over here, snowman.
Do what?
Quit hiding shit over there.
I'm telling you. I stash it so good I can't find it later. I guess just too many irons in the fire about the time I did all that, and I forgot what I did with them.
What the guy say? He was a dumb bug.
I couldn't hear him.
Most of the shit talkers are smart, you can barely hear them. Yeah, it's one of them furries. He's probably trying to talk to old tube sucker and Eeyore.
Good morning, guys. North side, can you hear me? How do I sound?
Good now.
Mr. Bullrun, how are you this morning?
Oh, I'll be glad that heat dome shows off next week.
Answered me, but hey, I sure do appreciate it. I've been working on this radio for a couple days and been having all kinds of trouble. So
kind of truck are you trying to hook it up to?
It's an old Chevy.
10-volt. Yeah, I used to have a damned old Mack, and yeah, I played hell trying to get the antenna set up on that fucking thing.
Hey, hooking it up to your truck, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Do what? I don't know where it's sneezing.
Set up on the antenna.
Somebody told me to hook up radio. He said, what kind of truck you hooking it up to? I told him, hell, he ain't hooking it up to your truck.
That it?
Yeah.
Shit talkers gonna shit their way out of a job.
Well, I seen they're gonna be crying anyways, 'cause there's some new law that passed that's fixing to start stripping them of hours. Take your boyfriend out of your mouth, boy.
Choking.
I like having done lost a bunch of hours.
What's that new law they passed?
Get off 1-9.
Damn, I can't believe I laid around in that bed as long as I did. But I guess my comfy spot was feeling real comfortable. And when you're up next to your warm spot, it's kind of hard to move away from her.
Has something to do with checking your mirrors before you change lanes.
What they need to do is make a fucking IQ test. If you can't pass that, you can't grab a steering wheel.
Something can't spell IQ.
can't drink my coffee when y'all's not out there talking.
Yeah, when she got done with that donkey, I had to turn on her as well.
No need to call me names, bud. I was just doing my job.
Nice little joint in Gelato 45. Come on.
Damn it. No clown show don't last very long.
I woke up late, or got out of bed late, and I guess, hell, I missed all the good shit.
Yeah, you was out here. That was it. That's all it was.
Well, motherfucker, well, I guess at least I didn't miss nothing, though.
Done ran out of steam already, and on a Monday, too. You'd think they'd be all geared up, ready to go.
Hell, they're still laid up from their drunken tirade they had all weekend. I know one motherfucker, though, if he shows up tonight, man, that tells you right there he's mething. If he shows up today, period.
Hell, from the chat on the live stream, he was out here last night, and late last night. I don't know. I probably just missed him.
He's probably over with his head leaned back, sitting in that chair with his mouth wide open.
Because they had a cold purple from last night.
What motherfuckers?
Cold purple. Cold purple.
Tell Kim that you know you're delusional, right?
That's what his therapist told him.
Yeah. I think it's funny when you say, well, it's going to be a long night. Maybe for you. We're going to bed.
I just think it's kind of funny. I did my research on him, and I was full of shit when I first said all that stuff, but now that he's letting the cat out of the bag himself, I wasn't so full of shit now. But, because more and more everybody's hearing it out straight out of his mouth where he's from.
Oh, yeah. He couldn't tell you nothing about the old Douglas High School building. He couldn't tell you nothing about the grounds of it. He couldn't tell you nothing about the teachers that were there when he was there, supposedly, and the same ones that were there when I showed up that would have been there during his time frame. Oh, no, they were long gone, way before. That motherfucker talks like he's 95 years old. Does he realize I'm fucking 60 myself? I think he does. He just wants to pretend like, oh, you're still a child and green behind the ears. Motherfucker. I was taught to respect elders, but he's in that age group. He's not an elder.
Down here and take a leak real quick.
Good Lord. I'll be damned. I guess that's it for the morning show.
know too, boy.
back in. What you got? You got property.
That coffee's gone. Yeah, lip smacking good. Is that the worldwide Rocky Mobile? Yeah, it's gonna be hot today. I took the day off. I got too much stuff going on. That's the way it goes sometimes.
think there's over there at Bryant and 17th or somewhere in north side, something's on fire. I think it's on northeast 15th and Bryant or something like that. Old timer keyed up his radio and got the house on fire.
Got a copy on his radio? He didn't know if he could make it stay up long enough to talk to me this morning.
I got up about 6:30, I guess.
I got about 6:40.
Buffalo.
There's snowman.
Waving a hand down there to Moortown. I'm back to my coffee cup.
Right, Joe.
Snowman probably can't hear me right now. I'll wait till I get closer.
I think he's waved his hand at you too.
410, 410. Just got up on the big road, about 12th Street. Gotta go pick up the rider this morning.
Right, you're on the rider.
Got a copy on this radio deal? Sound alright? You got the brain in your head. You ain't got no business. I ain't that point. They got it in there.
Hey, can I get a radio check this morning, please?
Yeah, 10-4. Here we go. Well, traffic's back to normal. I don't know what was happening last week, but it's back to normal this week.
Everybody's buying the kids back to school, I guess.
Could be. I even left about 10 minutes early today. You think it's safe if I wash my truck?
Yeah, if you wash, maybe if you wax it too.
We're getting where we need some rain, so it's about time I wash it.
Get all that African dust off of it.
About 9 degrees today.
Gunslinger, better get your swimming suit on. Jump in that pool every once in a while.
Good idea. I was going to do my front brakes today, but somehow I bruised the palm of my hand. My fucking right hand so sore I can't hardly squeeze it.
Mercy sakes.
Your daddy always told you did that too much. Hair start growing out the palm of it.
Well, I should have listened. Come on.
Sometimes you even go blind.
That's what I was told.
I was trying real hard to go blind when I was younger.
Yeah, you guys did. When I was young, hell, I played that motherfucker like I own it, like it owed me money, come on.
Hell yeah, I think all of us did.
I just look at it and look down and say, God damn it, all these years, that's all I grow, come on.
Well, the only thing that's grown after all these years is your ball sack.
Yeah, that seems to hang down in your fucking knees, come on.
Well, you gotta watch it. You sit down on them, that's awful painful.
That's a Roger.
Boy, that ain't no shit.
Morning, Snowman.
Good morning, Rocky. Appreciate the visual, but yeah, you're right.
But once you sit on them nuts, it's hard to get up, come on.
That's just about as bad as you go to get out of the pickup, and them son of bitches get hung on the edge of the seat, and they want to stay there as your feet are on the ground outside. Yeah.
It's great news when you get older. That's what you got to look out for when you get older. Come on.
I told him be proud of what you got now because you don't settle on them. I said when you get older, you always settle on your nutsack, so get ready to start howling.
I figured out how to fix that. You just grab a hold of the shaft of it, and yank that shaft up, now pull it up out of the way so you can sit down.
Good grief. Now I'm just going to sit over and keep my mouth shut.
Oh, come on, Snowman.
Oh, I'm good.
Hell, Gunner's gonna be your huckleberry. Hell, every time I reach down and grab it, pull my sack balls out of the way, they always keep me a playing with it. Come on.
Well, you know, I just say you gotta make sure you're there all the time, so that way you know.
I swear, I'd rather be your huckleberry. I'd jump all over that. Come on.
You lose your gonads, you lose your man card with it. Old voice starts getting high pitched. Westbound and down.
$10,000 for a football ticket to watch football.
Yeah, no. Not unless I just got $10,000 laying around that I just want to get rid of.
I wouldn't even watch it if I had the money.
It better be down on the field with the girls right by, down on the field by the players, right by the cheerleaders, maybe.
And my legs was the bench. Still wouldn't do it.
Bobtail, your left signal light's on.
He probably don't have a radio.
Probably don't.
Usually them little box trucks, they drive them because they can't get into the place with the big truck.
Well, man, they're not. Probably don't know how to back a trailer up. Yeah, I'm up here, Adam. I was getting Missy straightened out. Adam, you up here?
I'll be back. I gotta get some gas. Put some gas in it.
Adam. Back on the road again.
Put some gas in it.
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh, big rough in the end of it. Real wide left with that big tree. You can't go up and get over it. Guess school starts, what, next week? Otherwise, we need these dumbasses. Something like that. It started today.
I think school doesn't start till next week or week after, I think. Teachers have to go back, or they can go back.
Angela hadn't said something, he would have.
Going back to school if he's not really school. They don't learn nothing. Well, look at there. Yeah, they might. Go forward still. Break. Might check it, Rick. Don't look like it all come out. A little bit, yeah. He didn't tell you he ate 20 pounds of food this weekend, though. Drop up. Morning. That shit, when you opened your back door, the water was running out like crazy. I didn't know if it was all going to come out.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there was water coming out when you flipped your switch up and back up. I turned the truck again. I dared it up before I left the yard.
Channel 19 secure. No doubt about it. Good morning. Looks like a beautiful day out there. Roger.
Diesel.
I'm having some trouble hearing you.
Yeah, I'm out here.
Roger. That's what I thought, that your coffee watering hole out there.
Yeah, well, your antenna's still
Roger. Yeah, I haven't hooked the rotor back up. I've got to crank that thing down anyway and work on it.
Yeah, boy, that's what I heard you say the other day. I didn't know if you done it yet or not.
Negative, but maybe today, I don't know. I need to. I've already got that mowing done back there.
Yeah, boy. I feel like here after a while, I may head in that direction a little bit.
Roger. Roger. I guess we missed out on a commotion. Maybe there was something earlier. I don't know. It's all or nothing on Channel 19. I guess you heard about the big Walmart stabbing spree, and I'm trying to remember what state. Maybe Minnesota. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's a bad deal.
Roger. Yeah, no place safe. And then the airplane caught on fire in Denver. I guess everybody got off of it all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good thing there.
Roger that.
You don't think Dr. Crackpipe's gonna stay away too long, do you?
And we had a bunch more inmates escape in Louisiana. I guess that's getting to be, normal down there. Roger. Seemed like, I don't know, a month earlier, however long earlier, a dozen or more of them got loose. Roger that. I don't know all the details, but it seems like maybe they need to restructure their personnel or something.
Well, you go to Louisiana.
That's one place. You don't want to pick up hitchhikers?
Louisiana, oh, he's supposed to be a real good protector for Cap Louisiana.
Oh, down around New Orleans, I guess, where all those prisoners got loose. Roger.
Good morning, 747 Gunslinger 244, standing by.
Good morning, Gunslinger. I'm sorry I barely hear you right now, but yeah, good morning.
Yeah, as long as you hear me, that's good. That's good enough. Anyway, have a good morning out there.
Come on, Averett.
It feels pretty good, kind of getting back to normal.
¿Llevan las intermitentes puestas todavía? Como que va de ladito la traila,
Yes, that is I. Okay, 21.
What are you doing, 21?
Poking you with a stick.
There's always somebody poking somebody with a stick.
Well, he needs just to see if he's alive, you know. Check the dog if he's, you know, laying there still. You got to poke him to see if he moves. Scorpio, Doc.
Buffalo, Doc, good morning. That's right. The morning's not complete without some kind of little snappy tune.
I had to get at my harmonica. I thought that was the squeaky toy. That was my harmonica. It's a real honer. I'm fixing to go get some breakfast, but I wanted to say good morning, Scorpio and Buffalo, and we'll see y'all next time.
Okay, Doc. We'll get you later. Is Doc going to go to IHOPs and get a to-go order for all of us? Is that what he's going to do?
He's probably gone in there rattling the pot and pan.
If he's going to do that, Gunslinger will jump in on that. Come on.
Just sound like a regular smoother.
Well, Buffalo, that backyard with the grass, man, growing up there high as my kneecaps, it's history. We got it mowed.
Oh, my.
Now we got to crank that antenna down.
Now you can see your antenna when it's on the ground.
Roger. Yeah. I've got a kind of a improvised sort of system of supporting it when it's in a down position. Once it's down, it'll probably stay down for a while.
Uh-oh.
Till I get all my hardware to fix it right.
Too bad you don't have like a shim or something, metal thin shim. Shim it up underneath there and then tighten it down.
Roger that.
I don't know, you got probably something already in plan.
Roger, I've got a plan to correct the problem. In theory, it should work.
Is that the one that twisted, that's got the basketball hoop gamma match?
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the driven element is twisted, and as you know, it's putting some strain on the ball assembly. Gamma match.
Good night.
I don't think so far it's not too much. I mean, I'm not on the matcher. It's not showing much reflected energy, but I know that's no excuse to ignore it.
Putting some strain on it.
Right, no doubt about the strain. You like to swing, but not strain. I guess all your dogs are right in there with you.
Oh, yeah.
Had your leg on? Morning.
I'm trying to remember. I think your wife still works at Walmart, or?
Yeah.
Roger that. I guess you heard there was, not in this state, but there was a mass stabbing in some Walmart somewhere.
Good grief.
Massachusetts, was it? With banned guns, that shit would still have happened up there, Roger.
What happened? One of the customers went nuts?
I guess so. Maybe somebody, I don't know, made a mistake on his, at checkout or something. That did it for him, but I don't know for sure. Maybe he just had enough of the aisles being blocked. All them electric scooters, those fat people driving them around. But, you know, Walmart, there's other possibilities. Maybe the door greeter smirked at him.
Yeah. Let me see your ticket.
Roger.
Shut me the fuck out and say what happened.
No way.
It was probably all over somebody's receipt getting checked.
Roger that. More shit gets started over at bureaucracy. Or, you know, a lot of times they change prices on stuff out there, you know that, and they'll put a special price on an item somebody will select it because they like that deal, and they go to checkout, and I think you know the rest of the story.
I haven't been in a Walmart so long, I about forgot what they look like.
Roger. Actually, I buy my groceries over there, and most people over at this Walmart where I go, they're nice to me, but shit does happen, I guess, anywhere.
I just got tired of checking my damn receipt all the time and getting uppy and puffy over just a couple of items.
Roger. Well, I don't know. I guess mentally I keep track of all that, and while they're checking it out, if something doesn't ring up properly, I'm spot it right then and there.
Yeah, and I always make it a point to pay cash at Walmart too, because, you know, everywhere I go, it's like, well, you want a receipt or not? I go, well, not unless you're Walmart.
Roger. You always get the receipt, and yeah, I guess you got the option of, have them email it to you, whatever. But yeah, I always usually pay with a check, and get the receipt. And of course they run, how they'll run the check through and give it back to you.
Yeah, it's funny how they give some of these people the option to get a receipt or not, and then want to check receipts at the door.
Roger that. But anyway, and sometimes, so I changed bank accounts in recent history, and things keep getting fucked up with Telcheck, and once in a while down at Walmart they won't take my check, and I'll get Telcheck to straighten back out because it seems like somebody else is mixing their data in with me in there some way, but maybe they'll get it straightened out this time. Anyway, with my checks are good now at Walmart again.
Yeah, I eliminated the most of my problems and errors when I just started carrying mostly cash.
Roger. There's nothing wrong with old cash and carry, no doubt.
You gotta have that money in the bank for that check to be good.
I'm sure you got all the hardware you need to keep that cash safe, and I'll be back with a refill.
Close Walmart stores. Close them down. They got the corner market on the goddamn grocery store anyway, so let's close them down.
Fucking dog shit don't mean nothing.
Anyway.
Say that dog shit with me one time, I'll burn your fucking ass.
Good morning, Dr. Choctaw.
Good morning, right back.
Unit 747 said that.
Yeah, I like to watch all this stuff about these stupid-ass people.
Roger. Well, if that's what you like to do, I think you should never have an end to the show. The show will never be terminated.
I just don't like to participate in it. I mostly stick around on the property out here, except when I venture off to go to the store or head off to the circle track.
Roger. I hear that. Yeah, everybody loves to watch the shit show. They just don't want to be in a shit show.
Well, pretty much if you get out and roam around Oklahoma City, you're in the shit show.
Roger that. No doubt about it. No shitter on the shit show.
Tickle the shit out of me.
This might be that the original Monopoly board was round and not square. I heard somebody make some statement about the money. I didn't catch all of it. I know you're right.
All my Monopoly money's in the bank.
Roger that. And hopefully safe, but you know, all these cyber asshole criminals out and about, you've got to be careful.
Yeah, bad thing is if you bury it, the lids on them mason jars are still rust out.
Roger, yeah, it might not work out for you after a span of time.
Damn mongrel caused a traffic jam.
I'm at the big one up in California last week.
That's when you wrap your money in paper, you seal it in wax. Come on.
U.S. food.
No doubt about it.
This is pretty as you could be. Stone-faced. I had to beg her for a smile.
Well, I know one thing, this Folgers is hitting the spot.
Is it still good to the last drop?
Well, it is, but I thought that was supposed to be Maxwell House, but it's all good. I don't want to complicate the talk.
Well, I could be wrong. I am getting old and bad memory.
I made that same statement earlier. and somebody told me it was Maxwell House and not Folgers. But anyway, but Folgers is good as the last drop too, isn't it?
If you're a coffee drinker, I think it's all good to the last drop.
No doubt about it. I don't know. I think they finally went out of business or something. I think Snowman said the last place you could get canes was over in Dell City somewhere, but I think that source is already dried up as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen it around in a long time.
Roger. I used to drink Cane's coffee, no doubt.
Yeah, we always got the blue and yellow cans.
Roger. Yeah, I've still got one of them blue and yellow cans in the radio room, using it to put various parts in.
Yep, me too.
You know, back in the good old days when the can was actually made out of metal.
And bigger. Yeah, I think they make those cans smaller these days.
Roger, yeah. What do you call that? That's shrinkflation, I believe. At the same price, the can gets smaller.
Same price. I think they went up a little bit.
Roger. Yeah, on this Folgers I'm buying, I get the big old tall cans, and I don't guess they have shrunk any, but the price has gone up. But some of that stuff shrinks down. It's getting to be like a Frisbee. And I think they do leave the price the same on that stuff.
You think they grow it over here instead of having to import it?
Roger. Well, yeah, you'd think maybe certain parts of the country would be suitable for that, like Louisiana or somewhere, you know, somewhere else south.
Who goes there? Is that Rooster?
In the news, I think I'm hearing about how we are reactivating certain battleships. I think the USS Missouri would be one of them, but there's a few others.
There's probably a shitload of them they probably should have never decommissioned to start with.
Roger. I was on vacation one time back in '92 in North Carolina, Wilmington, North Carolina, and yes, I think to this day they still got the battleship, the USS North Carolina, tied up alongside the Wilmington River, and I took a tour of it back then, you know, to check it out.
I think they decommissioned a lot of that stuff just because of the electronics being out of date.
Roger, and no doubt. And of course, that's part of what they're working on as we speak on the USS Missouri, is updating that electronics and restoring various hardware. And I don't know why they couldn't press that battleship I just mentioned back into service. I guess they could do that, but I don't know quite how much it would cost. I'm sure plenty, but it'd be probably way cheaper than building something from scratch.
Well, can we actually build anything from scratch anymore?
Roger. Well, you know they're building various stealth vessels, and all that.
Hell, most stuff I see them build anymore, they build a piece here and a piece there, and then they assemble it somewhere.
Roger that. Yeah, like I think, like on the space shuttle, parts of it, like the shuttle arm, I want to say was actually made in Canada.
That space shuttle never even left low Earth orbit.
Well, I don't guess the space shuttle itself ever went much higher than that. I'd have to check, but I know it wasn't designed to do anything but be up in Earth orbit and, rendezvous at the space station and deploy various other classified hardware.
Yeah, I'm 69 years old, and I can remember all the way back in the fourth grade reading our weekly readers about them developing that sucker back then, carrying it around on the 737 or 747, whatever those biggest planes of the time were, and letting them glide back down.
Roger. Yeah. Well, now, I hate to admit it, but I'm a hair older than you, so I certainly remember all that. And yes, it was a 747. The very first shuttle to Columbia was ferried back to Florida on the back of a 747.
Yeah, I used to watch and believe in all that stuff, and after I got a little older, it's like, I think when you apply a little bit of common sense to some of this stuff, we've been duped about a big part of NASA.
Well, there's probably some details they haven't put out there to the public, but I know we've got a space program, and I'm convinced that we have gone to the moon a number of times, way back, starting in the late 60s into the early 70s.
Well, I used to believe in it till I went on a field trip one time with my high school band class, and we got to see one of those so-called moon landers, and let me tell you something. For two people with all that gear they had on, there was no way in hell that sucker landed with a rover and two people and all the gear they showed them carrying.
Roger. But you're aware, I'm sure, that on the moon, gravity is considerably less than on Earth.
Oh, yeah, I realize that. But I'm talking about how small it actually was, and then every single animation they had was identical to their live feed.
Roger. But anyway, I believe they landed that on the moon, and in recent history, I think various spacecraft have been able to photograph, what's left of the lower stages of the lunar lander are still on the moon. There's several of them, of course, several missions.
Well, I've seen a lot of those pictures myself, but they're so vague that you can't tell what anything is or if it really is anything.
Roger. But that's way better than before. I mean, before the resolution of the instrument was not enough to detect anything, so it's getting better all the time. And we deployed this laser reflector on the moon back during the moon missions, and that's one thing that still works. Scientists and others, I guess, could bounce laser signals off the moon and from that thing.
Well, the amateur operators were bouncing lasers before they put the mirror. The mirror was put up there so they could measure distance.
I know that's what they put it up there for, but it's still working, and they can bounce stuff off of it.
Yeah. Oh well, it's what it is. I just watch how NASA doesn't even build anything that can make it to the International Space Station, but Bezos and Musk sure does.
Well, NASA, there's a lot of brilliant engineers deep inside the bowels of NASA. They've done a lot of great things, but then in more recent years, they've become top-heavy with management, and that was one of the reasons we've had that Challenger catastrophe. I mean, the engineers were screaming at them not to launch that because it was too cold, and the seals they knew would not work properly in the cold weather they were having down there. They were urging them to wait, but I think it was Reagan wanted to go ahead and launch it because he wanted to make a speech and be able to brag about it.
Oh yeah, I remember all those Geminis and Apollo, and it's funny how every damn one of them programs always had fuel leaks and the same exact issues with each other. None of it was ever fixed.
Well, it's so easy to criticize from the outside, but I admire all the good work they've done. But yes, I mean, anything big like that is going to have problems, and I'll be right back with the refill.
All right, have fun.
I believe we've never been to the moon because we can't make it back. So, yeah, I don't think we ever been. This is all fake and con artists.
Yeah, and there's moon spiders. They'll attack you and kill you.
Yeah, I got state herpes too. Yeah, I don't believe we ever been to the moon.
It's kind of suspicious that they recorded over the most valuable tapes in the world and can't duplicate all the technology with the technology we got now.
So it tells you that we never been to the moon because we don't even have the technology to make it back, so we ain't never been to the moon. It's all been a fake and con artist. What we made is probably is into space, and that's part of we made it. The rest of it's been fake.
Well, the Russians did crash some cosmonauts on the moon.
And it's another wonderful day on top of the world.
A great day.
Living the dream. But it sure did get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
Let all the angry voices stay up.
You know, gunslinger, he don't say too much. Just make comments every now and then.
I think I hear somebody way out there. I just barely can detect your audio. Roger, with the little radio, that little radio sounds pretty good out there, whatever your 20 is. Roger, on 5th Street and Moore, west side I-35. I got a pretty good idea where you're at. Basically, I'm downtown Moore, so we're obviously not that far apart. Roger, well, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking. Roger, well, I'm flattered that you noticed I was kind of MIA for a while on here. Roger, now you're on your way to Manford. Now that kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know exactly where that is. Roger that. Okay. And so you make that trip regularly, did you say, or? Roger, well, I guess you might agree that makes it more interesting. And there's no telling how many new and interesting people you have met.
That's the truth. That is the truth. You know, I'm a ham, and a lot of my hams drink poo-poo on TV, but I have always loved TV.
Roger that. I always tell people, I mean it, that I will get a ham license one of these days, but I've been on the CB since the 60s.
Yeah, you know, I always hear TV's dying, but, you know, I'm hoping that a handful of us old topics will keep it going.
Roger. Yeah, the diehards will not let CB die, no doubt.
Well, I keep trying to come up with a handle. I think I'm just going to go with broomstick just because I think it sounds fun.
Broomstick, okay. Now, we used to have a broomstick. He had quite a collection of radios. I think his collection was like probably about the biggest, but anyway. Roger, but you know, I just thought that, and I think maybe he called himself Broom Handle, but anyway, it's all good.
Well, hey, I'm going to let you go. I'm getting on the road. I want to put two hands on the wheel, but I just want to say I always enjoy listening to you.
Roger, Broomstick, keep up the good work, and yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side.
All right, you have a good rest of your day.
747 standing by. Somebody was telling me something about Broom Handle, but I just barely hear you out there.
He said Broom Handle was his next door neighbor for many a year.
Roger that, next door neighbor. Well, back like 20 years ago or something, I used to communicate with Broom Handle when I was situated for a while out east of Thunderbird Lake, and Broom Handle, I guess, is over around Midway City or somewhere.
And then there was silence.
No doubt about it. It's just all or nothing on Channel 19. It's like the Twilight Zone. I get to watch my favorite girl doing another Madison Honda commercial with her sidekick.
Oh, no.
I just love her, the way she smiles with that bright smile. Had to put on sunglasses.
I'm not so sure about her husband.
Roger, well, I just gave him honorable mention. I guess that's her husband or whoever that is over there. But then maybe you're talking about her real life husband. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Game 4.
Roger, we keep up the good work, Dr. Choctaw. I'm sure Rattlesnake has already put his stamp of approval on you. You cannot lose.
Is that stamp of approval in a good way or a bad way?
Well, it is what it is. You know how Channel 19 rolls.
Well, I guess as long as they're not rolling over you, you're doing all right.
Roger that.
Now that's funny right there.
Somebody's got to sit on the other end of the seesaw.
Well, it's hard to hold the fort down when you're pretty much a one-man show.
Roger. Well, pathological optimism, I don't know, might eventually get old. I'm going to stick with it right now.
Hell, they say if you can't beat them, join them.
Be a rebel, Dr. Choctaw.
Come back.
I said be a rebel.
Roger.
Everybody else is. The only bad thing is I don't have no damn rebel flags. It's racist now. I'm surprised they haven't outlawed them yet either.
I guess when they do, I guess we'll have to come completely outlaw like Jesse James. Come on.
We might want to watch out. These liberals might try to outlaw CB radio because of all the free speech.
Well, then they're going to have a problem tracking down all the transmitters. And not to mention stuff behind blades of grass.
Can you hear Gunslinger right now?
Roger that.
Choctaw, you got a copy?
I hope we get things all squared away. But I know things are all fucked up right now.
I guess I ain't making all the way into Choctaw.
this open all the way, maybe we'll have to open it all the way too.
Yeah, I'm just running this one in the stockyard.
Where'd you come out of?
Up at Crescent. Now about a half mile west of the junction, 74 and 33.
Come out about 4 miles east of the junction. What do you do after that? Take one out of the stockyard or something?
Yeah, that's normally what we try to do. Numbers are a little low today, so I don't know if I'll get anything. Let's just get there and see what I can come up with.
I hear you. I was just thinking last night there, I might try to find me a damn nice little Brahma bull calf.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Got a nice little Herbert bottle calf right now that we're raising up. I don't know how long that'll last. So far, she's done pretty good.
Good deal.
Now, it wasn't meant for us to have it, but it's helping out a real close friend, a granddaughter. They had to go to Texas because her husband's job took them down there. Her granddaughter didn't want to go. She wanted to stay doing what she's doing up here, and then that part of agriculture, pageant stuff, and wanted to raise her calf, and we let her move in with my wife and I. But I tell you what, since her grandmother left and went down to Texas, that girl was just, I was out feeding her calf at 10:30 last night.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she walked in right after I went back in the house.
And it's another fine day in the heat wave.
You're going to have to learn that calf needs to come first.
Yeah, and that's what I've been telling her. And it ain't going to last another week because this is how it's going to be.
Well, I guess I could probably fry me an egg out on the sidewalk pretty soon.
Well, you have a good day and be careful. We'll see you around.
All right, you do the same, buddy.
Roger that. I'm a bit more than one person has like fried them an egg on their car hood or something. Dashboard.
They fixed them a year or two ago. Now they're just flying over them. sure like know where the truck that was and all this. Sound like you might be talking about old Marco. Something like Leon or Amador or something like that. Did he actually hit the car?
Very little. How about you?
Your radio's working.
Watch out, success squatch on you.
He only comes out late at night.
Except Snake Vision never sleeps. That unblinking CB surveillance eye. your brakes are locking up on your trailer. I can smell them from here.
See that guy on a three-wheeler southbound with the cowboy hat on?
Yeah, I've seen that. I wonder what keeps that on his head.
I don't know. It has plenty of deal on it. It's just him.
I got two dead in Stillwater. I'm not sure how they died. Double homicide. Roger that.
They're talking about it on Newsline 9 right now.
Roger, I'm watching it on Channel 9 right now, except it's muted. And I don't want to turn the sound up, but I got enough information like that.
I know why you're watching Channel 9.
Roger that, yeah. Smoking hot bodies, no doubt. The Lacey's, and then they got the new girl who replaced, what's her name? The little short, hot girl.
And one new one looks like she needs to go back to a buffet and put on a couple of pounds.
Roger. Well, I'm not surprised that you would cut her down. Who don't you cut down? It's all good, though.
She looks good, but she looks like she'd be a little healthier with a couple more pounds on her.
Roger. Yeah, cannot accuse her of being fat.
Well, it's better to be thin than it is fat. That's for damn sure.
Roger, that's a no-shitter. Yeah, the one that went to Texas, Cassie Hyder, yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss her, and her replacement is not bad, but anyway, I guess we'll see what develops.
Like it's been taking mortar fire.
Shelby Love. Roger. Well, now, I didn't catch all of what you said about Shelby. Is she a newscaster on another channel or what?
Yeah, she's on Channel 9.
Roger. I'll have to check her out. Roger. Now, you remember Jordan, I think her last name is Ryan, now she got married. She was on Channel 9 earlier. Anyway, I actually ran into her down at the Moore Post Office, and she's had that energy level she has on the air. She said hi to me as she rushed out the door. I was going in to mail something. So, anyway, I saw her get in her Channel 9 vehicle and rush off. But anyway, I guess she's on Channel 5 now or someplace.
Well, one good thing is they can actually do the job.
Roger. Well, of course, you wouldn't believe the competition they have to contend with to make it.
There's all places on the right.
good place to practice rowing, you know. Yeah.
And that job is actually a lot harder job than it would appear. Stress level unbelievable.
I just wonder if any of them can make it as long as Linda Cavanaugh did.
Roger, I guess only time will tell.
Breaker.
Breaker.
Where you at?
I'm down around here. What's your 20?
Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning. Easy money?
Yeah, whoa.
You after easy money? No doubt.
Where you at, Dennis?
I'm sitting in the parking lot.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
How's manufacturing?
Okay, I'll be over in just a second here.
How you doing? This thing not getting out?
I guess you're having a good day off. Isn't Monday your day off?
Yeah, I'm on vacation now.
Roger, on vacation.
How you doing?
You alright?
Sleeping in.
No, I was over here waiting on you. I forgot you were going to meet me over there. Yeah, they don't open until 9 o'clock anyway. Only been open for 5 minutes.
Hey, Don. And their doors are open and they're busy. Is this thing not getting out?
Yeah, you're getting there. It says they open at 9 o'clock.
Like a project about to get underway.
Yep, got to go ahead and get new tennis shoes, new rubber on my pickup.
Yeah, it's about $200 a car.
I've got a couple of tires recently, a couple of good years.
God damn, is this thing not getting out?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, it's getting up. They just don't want to talk to you. It's getting out, driver.
It's getting out. I'll just do something. Wave my hand.
You're coming back to me, but I don't know about me over him or not. He mean he's not in the ears. Come on. Green Bud, can you hear me?
All these highline wires over here.
Green Bud can't hear gunslingers. I don't know what's going on.
You had a real antenna that wouldn't bother you.
No smoke.
Well, some ain't rich. We can't put a big old...
I tried grounding that antenna. It didn't work.
Roger. Yeah, some of that noise is hard to get rid of, isn't it?
some of that noise you just can't get rid of because it just keeps coming rolling.
Knock on wood, it's pretty quiet over here right now. It'd be better if I just listened to my SDR. Roger that.
Most of my noise comes from Dr. Crack Pipe.
Yeah, I got a copy on the noise on the Dr. Crack Pipe. Got a copy on that. Roger that. Yeah, I figured Dr. Crack Pipe over there. He's on the radio, but he just listens to take information. Come on.
Scorpio, what's the deal with that movie? What about the movie? Yeah, whatever that movie is that you're in or making or they're making or something. Roger. Well, it's called Pillow Armor. I guess it's going to be on streaming this fall. Is that a movie or something that somebody's just doing? It's a real movie. It's, you know, it's going to be, like I say, I don't know, on streaming or something. I don't even know exactly which one, but it'll be out there around, you know, by Christmas. That's the, you know, the intention. Where are they all them pictures at? Is that your house? Just you saw that stuff on Facebook. Not at my house, but around the city. Timbo. Roger, yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty busy, but it's all wrapped up now.
You're gonna be a movie star.
Anyway, that sounds good. Keep on saying that. I want to be in the bar scene. Roger. Well, anyway, I was there. I was behind the camera.
Hey, Don, we'll have to go to his, like, book signing, you know, where they do autographs and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Roger. Yeah, you were in there, you saw all the information. It's all good, man. Air spinning is a wonderful experience. So anyway, I wish you could have been there. Easy money. Are you helping them do that, or are you just a spectator in it? Well, I'm involved. Anyway, actually now I've got to be in it for just a short time anyway. Roger. Yeah, I was just part of the crew or production. And they are buzzing. Roger that. And the hours, they are what they are.
How does this radio sound? I had squealed in it earlier.
It's starting to get back to normal. But I know you'd love that stuff if you had time to be involved there, Easy Money. But I know you're pretty busy with what all you got going on, so.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get out of here.
Roger that.
Am I getting out now?
Yeah, you get down all those,
Thank you. I didn't have this one knob adjusted right. It was turned down too low. Thank you.
Cardboard not sitting there and rest if we off the road.
signal.
Somebody does.
Pick up.
Piece of metal in there on the shoulder left.
No, big one. Get you another if you want it. Good to listen to. Like you like.
Emergency, that was quick.
little noise.
Y'all have time to get several keyed up at once. Can't spell negativity. Please do it one at a time. Channel 19 secure. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Hey, flat, they don't turn in there tonight.
What's that?
Our board tonight there is all out.
You say you're having a nightmare right now.
No more.
You say you're trying to fucking work, and I'm interrupting your work, am I?
He's one of them you can't drive unless you turn the volume down.
Roger. Yeah, we got somebody out there who can't drive a truck and talk on the radio at the same time. I mean, you got that left-hand knob solution?
No, the problem. Yeah, he got to turn the radio down so he can drive.
Traffic, we can't communicate. Shut the fuck up.
No doubt about it.
Damn, you better be careful. He might run off the road.
Roger, then I'm going to get sued. I can just hear the case now, the various lawyers talking about it, and it's just back and forth.
Look, he can't push no more. He's out of fucking range already.
Because he got all butt hurt.
Just ignore the CB and ignore the GPS driver. You'll be better off when you're out there driving on the road. Just stick your beak in that windshield, put your hands on the wheel, and get the fuck on down the highway.
He's probably got one hand on the microphone and the other hand on the Starbucks coffee. Check your squirrel.
It's all the way down.
Flip-flopped off and driving with the steering wheel with his foot come on.
I only have the left-hand channel on this one. Ain't no good.
Well, my armchair entertainment already is out of range.
Okay, I might do that. I've got a wire and a whip at the house, a coil. I'd like to put it on there. It does pretty good. It don't let me.
Kind of thing, he was out of range before he got started. Come on.
I might work out. I thought Jim or DJ or something. You gonna stop that Love's up there? Oh, Ken, yeah, I agree with that.
Well, is there any angry truck driver out there doing this?
Roger that, Lippy. And, yeah, I guess you just got that text I sent you. Sorry about the delay. Roger that. Anyway, yeah.
Take somebody's hood out, hand.
Roger that. Well, we'll see what we can do to straighten that out, no doubt. It's good to hear you out there. It's another wonderful day in paradise.
Dirt bars are still sitting exactly where you set them down. Yeah, that's the biggest problem I'm having. You know, getting them underneath the night, you know, because I'm medicated. But, anyway. I'm going to change that. all you gotta do, driver, is ask for a break. You know? And we'd gladly give you all the information you'd like to have. And even give you the channel if you need it.
Talking on Channel 19, everybody else be bitching because we were talking. Now it's quiet, no one's bitching. Ain't that funny?
About it, Big T. Contact on Big T.
Yeah, no bigger final going crossing right now. Channel 19 dead, standing by. Richard.
Super trucker rock hauler.
Good morning to you there, Channel 19. Good morning.
No doubt about it. Channel 19 says good morning back.
Good morning, good morning.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Well, 747, I hope you're having a good day. Good morning to you there, Gunslinger. Hope you have a good day, too. Good morning, 747. Hope you're having a good day. I know you're having some problems. I might be having some problems, too, anyway, right here. Anyway, 747, have a good morning. Gunslinger, standing by.
Roger that, Gunslinger. You have a good morning. Good to hear you out there. Another station sounds familiar. It might be 102.
Yeah, that's right. Back from my vacation, right?
Roger, back from your vacation. Well, you got to tell us all about all your travels and all the new and interesting people you met.
Yeah, I've been back about a week, though. I went back up to the Poconos.
Roger
on Poconos.
See some family, stuff like that, hang out, party, that kind of thing.
No doubt about hanging out with the family.
Yeah, I heard a few of the things being said around here, but I know, well, I'm hoping, and I know you're one of them, though. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know how to read between the lines and not to believe everything you hear, I'm sure.
Roger that. Yes, we've heard the various accusations that tend to get hurled back and forth frequently on Channel 19, as often as somebody giving away candy.
Yeah, and most of the people talking shit don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
We know you're in the Chomo trailer park.
You keep telling yourself that.
You are.
Then come to my front door. If you're right, come to my front door, smart guy.
Chomo.
Yeah, come to my face and say that. We'll find out.
We'll own me, motherfucker, bitch boy.
Come on over, man. Come to my door. If you're right, come to my door. We'll find out. I guarantee you won't be running your fucking mouth anymore. You gonna pull up in a fucking little bitty, tricycle? Come on, man, give me a break. Come to my door, you better be ready.
Fuck you, dick sucking punk motherfucker. I'll beat your motherfucking head in.
Oh, come on with you, smart guy.
Bring your ass outside, bitch.
Man, get off that damn tricycle and...
Bring your ass outside, bitch boy.
You just keep running your mouth, man, showing your IQ level, okay? But you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
We know you're a child molester.
No, I'm not stupid. You're a dumbass, dude. Yeah, you're just fucking retarded.
Every time I turn my radio on in Atlanta, Georgia, there's a bunch of stations in Oklahoma all each other.
That's all Oklahoma does, man. That's all Oklahoma knows is how to run your fucking mouth and start slow.
Where's the hand at you, Lucky Star from Choctaw?
Yeah, we got a couple stations around Atlanta. Truck driver too. All they want to do is argue all the time. So I know it's all around the world, no matter where you go. People think they use their radio just to argue and hate discontent. But anyway, hello, 747. I heard somebody else speak too, man. Y'all look like the conditions starting to wake up. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. Say good morning time.
Roger, good morning to you, Lucky Star. Keep up the good work with your clear channel communications. No doubt about it, advanced broadcaster out there. 747 standing by.
All right, 747, will you take care, man? It's starting to warm up down here in Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be 90 plus today. Will you take care? And I'll put on you when I can. And by the way, you always sounding grand on the band. Mr. 747, Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. Standing by.
Roger, Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. You just made my...
Hello, Lucky Star. 258 Dr. Bob.
All right, 747. Dr. Bob just keyed in there as well. Hello, Dr. Bob. Been a while. Hope all is well. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia.
There ain't no doubt. Hey, have a good one. Stay cool. Dr. Bob, I'm clear.
All right, sounded good, too. Hey, Dr. Bob, I'm back. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, back standing by.
I guess 242 ain't getting out, but anyway, they're standing by.
Oklahoma.
I tell you what, boy, like Oklahoma ruling right now. The band just opened up with Skip and Oklahoma all over Georgia. Usually with Oklahoma and Texas be in there, but all I hear is Oklahoma. Yeah, good evening, good morning, right back.
I guess my radio ain't getting out to Georgia anyway. Like I said, Gunslinger 244, we're standing by the duck pond.
Yeah, come on. Rings your bell, but I can't really put my thumb on it right now.
A little bit more.
Hey, roger that. Well, all right, man. Well, I'm going to get back here and sandbag a little bit, drink my coffee. Good to hear you out there for sure. 10-4 on the concrete cowboy. Yes, sir. All right, we'll holler at you more later.
Prove any of that? Come on.
Yellow around Chicago. Yellow around Chicago. Worldwide Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, checking the mail.
Stanford, yeah, he gave you a thumbs up.
Well, I can't get to Atlanta, Georgia, so I'm not even going to try.
A big man on a big man radio downtown Atlanta, Georgia. Get down.
Good morning time, big man. Good morning time, big man. Oh, wide body 101, getting up.
Get him on it right back on that end. Give us a wide body, Georgia.
Likewise. No doubt about it. It's been all clear on the western front so far this morning. But, man, I haven't heard a peep, man. It's quiet over the church house miles out there. But anyway, keep walking at it. On your line test, I'm sure somebody will pop up, no doubt about it. Take care, because we care. Big man on the Big Man Radio on Wild Body 101, way down south in Georgia. Got down.
I went down on the Big Boy channel, man. They showing out up there around Chicago.
Okay. Well, I probably got to turn my house around a little bit more. Anyway, Shook, man, hey, pleasure for the measure, no doubt. Welcome to the work week. 101 said it ain't gone.
All right, then. Hey, you were doing your thing out there yesterday, man. Keep on doing what you're doing.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the acknowledgement, man. No doubt about it. Hey, but you know this technology, hey, sometimes it goes straight over your head, man. But, hey, we're going to get a grip on it. Put it on you later. 1017.
Back white, busted this skip, man. I'm going to shut this thing down.
Roger. Real good copy.
You take care around Chicago, take care around Wisconsin, take care around Indiana, Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, checking the mail.
there's nothing wrong with being worldwide. Keep up.
Yeah, I heard somebody that called me, but I didn't get a name, so I didn't know who to answer to. Hey, who they calling Lucky Star?
Keep up the good work, Lucky Star. There's nothing wrong being worldwide.
Yeah, I heard somebody say keep up the good work. All right, man. You take care of that end, sounding good. I'm reading the mail. You're at Bike 467 in your diesel car. Where you at today?
Six inches behind the steering wheel.
All right, there, 467. Or you say you're around Oklahoma, you sounding real good. And you got somebody there that's trying to be a comedian, man, but it wasn't that funny. It might be funny to them. That's why people don't talk to them, because they like buttholes. They don't know how to have a conversation. Hey, take care of 467. Excuse that other guy's manners. His mama didn't raise him right.
Stay off of them channels designated to be truck drivers channels, but get on here just running my mouth.
Yeah, they talk about no microphone, 467. Boy, they can be disrespectful. Take care, 467. Good talking diesel car in Oklahoma. Ooh, wide Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. Click, click on the mail. Yeah, man, about 5 or 6 of y'all calling me, making it real rough. Only the strong gonna survive in the week. Got to read the mail. Who they calling Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia? Man, you truck drivers ain't SHIT. All y'all do is fuss and cuss at each other and get prejudiced. Y'all want to be bullies. Talk like 12 years old. We to the base station. We taking this channel to you truck drivers know how to act.
Hey, Lucky Star. Hey, Lucky Star.
Yeah, come on.
You get me on that payroll?
Have a conversation. All they know how to do is show out, be bullies. So truck drivers, shut up. See, learn how to talk. Hey, y'all excuse me in Oklahoma. I got something, man. This truck driver say this is the truck driver channel. Somebody must have tell him when he bought that radio. Everybody buy a radio. Base station, mobile, truck driver. Truck driver don't own nothing.
Truck driver, channel 6.
That's for the black man with the gold tubes.
Truck driver, channel is channel 6.
They don't even give bad reports.
Lucky Star, you get me on that payroll?
Reports have gone away to duck-billed platypus.
You get me on that payroll, Lucky Star?
Yeah, sir. I had one of those truck drivers getting sassy, man. I had to smack him on the lip with my microphone. Who that called me, Break?
Hey, you get me on that payroll?
I'm downtown, beautiful Atlanta, Georgia, my laser boy chill. Because I know you ain't doing it because you too busy running your mouth.
Lucky Star, keep up the good work. You remind me of the Bassmaster. You know, that smooth operator way down there in Florida.
Yeah, good morning, 102. You got a copy on Gunslinger. Good morning.
Yep. And he get mad because I'm talking around the world. But he...
Yeah, good morning to you there, Gunslinger.
Look what it do.
Without pissing somebody off.
You know how they always tough on that microphone.
That's because they only care about themselves.
The sleep of angels.
You side the lip. Then when you reach out there, they hurt me. I'm going to put my needle in your neck. Now, any PUSA walk and talk, SHIT on the radio driver, pull that, set your brake, pull that truck over, and I'll come right to you. You do a lot of mess on everybody. I'm trying to get you off my ass because you fucking with me. Now, Biscuit Lip, you know I didn't say a damn thing to you. I'm trying to talk to the fellas out there in Oklahoma, and you keep running your mouth with me every time I keep. So we can take care of business now if you want to take care of business. I ain't the kind of argue.
What's 20 on the Biscuit Lip? everywhere you go with biscuit lips.
Some crackhead trying to show up.
Yeah, that's everywhere you go.
Come on. Yeah, man, all around the world, man. I've been driving 18-wheeler, man, 38 years. No matter what state, no matter what town, always somebody want to be a bully. But I only had about 4 or 5 of them pull over. They want to pull out their guns, so last time I had to pull over, I was strapped up to a whole man back in the day.
Scott, if you can hear me, I need to talk to you. A.D. Scott.
Yeah, these jackasses everywhere you go.
Yeah, man, ain't gonna be no peace in America until the good Lord come back. All the way your own American brother wanna hate on you.
The only one thing about it is, speak the truth before you speak it. That way you don't get in trouble. Come on. Just prove it to be there too.
Now he could have been sitting back enjoying his skill, trying to stay up where radio could talk, but no, he wanna argue with me. Yeah, you're sounding good downtown Atlanta, Georgia.
Depends on no truckers to tell you nothing anymore, right?
Hold on, let me give you my zip code. So when you box it up, you just put a stamp on it and put my zip code on it, break.
What's the zip code?
That's right. Yeah, if you don't want to use it, I'll use it there, break.
What's your zip code, Lucky Star?
Zip code is just Stone Mountain. Just write Stone Mountain on there, and the U.S. Mail knows where to ship it.
Downtown Atlanta, Georgia. That's all you gotta do. Put up the top of it, put Lucky Star, and at the bottom put AKA Old Man in the Hood. Get right there.
Roger that.
Alright, like the Skip just woke up about 20, 30 minutes ago. Y'all signed the grand on the band. I guess most of y'all in Oklahoma.
Roger that. Yeah, we're in the Bullseye Tornado Alley, Oklahoma, Roger.
Yeah, I know y'all call it the Black Gold, too. They sounded good in the Black Gold. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia. Bright lights. Reading the mail.
No doubt about the Black Gold.
Yeah, you got probably 6 feet between you, probably 6 foot behind the 6 point.
All right, Triple Nickel, you take care. Sounded good as well. Lucky Star. Reading the mail.
Hey, Lucky Star, you got a copy on this radio?
Alright, let me get out of here, man. I got a lot of need to get done. But I'll be back out here later on. Now watch this. Now I gotta make a couple errors in my boat while I'm on the radio. They gonna go to fuss and I'm gonna say, pull it over, pull it over. They gonna say, you ain't gonna do nothing. And they gonna be scared to pull over.
Hey, Lucky Star, you got a grip on this radio here? Come on.
You got all the room in the world back here.
Hey, Lucky Star.
Triple Nickel, 10 Roger, 147. 10 Roger, Black Gold, Oklahoma. A big man on a big man radio. I just say that to make the haters keep on hating.
How about Lucky Star 231, the Black Gold break?
Reno.
Yeah, everybody 231, Black Gold, 231, Lucky Star, goddamn.
Hey, you gotta put me on that payroll, don't forget that now. Put me up in that diesel wagon.
Yeah, what you say there, 231?
Yeah, put me up in that diesel wagon now.
Man, I skip on your mama titties from the left to the right, to the right to the left. Hey, let me show you how to be disrespectful. Hey, bro, you don't want to disrespect me. Boy, I come down on your ass like thunder coming down through a cloud. You don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah, get him, Lucky Star. Roof, roof.
Talk that bullshit, I talk it back. You tell me you love me, I love you more. You tell me you hate me, I'ma hate you more. That's the game I play.
Get him, boy, get him.
They cannot rally you because you've been insulted by excellence.
10 Roger. Y'all hear that mud up? Tell me to go to another channel. Why don't he go to another channel? I'm taking control of this channel.
Yeah, that's what they say. This is Citizen Band. This ain't no trucker channel. This is Citizen Band Radio.
Just always trying to tell somebody else to go.
I got you, Bubba Lip. Hey, Bubba Lip. Why you talking to me then? You want me to go to another channel? Why you talking to me? I don't want to talk to you. You ain't nobody. You just somebody want to argue.
No doubt. He's got that left-hand knob solution. He needs to use it, doesn't he?
I don't want to talk to you, Bubba Lip. Talk to somebody else. Quit trying to make me talk to you. I'm taking your 19 because you disrespectful. I'm taking your radio and you go draw a circle on the wall and put your nose in it, and don't come back till you learn how to talk respectable on this channel. I'm taking your channel until you respect it.
Yeah, put your nose in the circle, boy.
You're so crazy.
Put your nose in the circle, boy, and don't bring your nose back out the circle, boy, till I tell you to.
There you go. You got it. You got it.
Get your nose in the circle, boy, and don't pull that nose out.
What's wrong with these dub pluggers? You don't even be talking to them. They want you to come and argue with them.
That's why you gotta get his nose in the circle. Put that nose in the circle.
Sir. Now you gonna make me pump this thing up and lock his radio up, baby.
Put his nose in the circle.
Yeah, he got the point. He got the point. He got his nose in the circle. He done shut up.
I know that's right. I'm going down from Oklahoma and make him put his nose in the circle.
How you doing? And we could have moved on. And then after a while, I've been through talking. But no, he want to go back and forth arguing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ain't no togetherness. As you say, no respect in the brotherhood.
Lucky Star?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 747 again. If you don't mind, could you, next time you make contact with 001 in Fort Worth, Texas, tell him 747 says hi.
Yeah, you heard me talking to him yesterday?
Roger, I did.
Yeah, you was out there yesterday too, and I told him you say hello. But I'll be back here later on today, and if he out there, I'll tell him you say hello, 747.
Roger that. I appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Lucky Star. Keep up the good work with your worldwide station.
Yes, sir. I've been doing this almost 40 years. It ain't nothing new to me. So you take care of 747 with your worldwide station, Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, getting down.
Roger that, Lucky Star. You remind me a lot of Bassmaster. Maybe you guys were related, whatever. Catch you on flip side.
You on that laser beam, Lucky Star?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got appointed in Oklahoma?
Yeah, can I have it?
I remember Bassmaster, all them guys. I grew up with them big boys on Channel 6. But they got too tough over there on Channel 6, man. They act like they on 19. They get them big old radios on Channel 6, and all they want to do is talk about you. So I'm trying to change my life, man. I just want conversation. I don't want to argue.
Hey, can I have that laser beam? Lucky Star.
Yeah, come on.
Can I have that laser beam?
That laser is doing the job.
Can I have that laser beam, Lucky Star? Oh, now you can't hear me, huh?
I got this 4LA quad pointed almost your way, but I need to crank it down for maintenance. But anyway.
Lucky Star. Lucky Star. Damn, you done faded out now, I guess.
No, I don't talk all the time. Sometimes you gotta listen. I was just back listening and see why I was out there break.
Yeah, you gonna let me get that laser beam, Lucky Star? Come on.
I think the answer to that is no.
Gee, Dr. Bob, you ain't helping out none.
N-O. I said no, that's funny. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I figured that one out all by myself. Come on.
Come on, Dr. Bob, you ain't helping me out none.
I always make a radio operator feel good when they talk to such an intellectual as yourself.
Yeah. Have you heard old Matt Dillon over there, ATL?
Off our truck.
I think he's sleeping. I'm behind him now.
And I think the answer to that is no as well.
That's a no, too, I guess.
that expanded metal basket by the door? Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, by the pit there. Yep.
All right, good deal.
I got
Make sure. Thank you.
Yeah, you can, when you get turned around, you can park in front of that purple truck because I'm sure they got room for you.
You know Mike Dillon moved? Atlanta, Georgia. He moved down there in South Georgia, Interstate 16. I guess he didn't put the station back up. Yeah, he left Atlanta, Georgia almost, I don't know, maybe 8 months ago or so.
Well, you know, I'd heard rumors of that. I was talking to some guys on 31 here a while back. But anyway, I always like chatting with old men.
What you can do also is you go up to I-40 up there just on the north side of it. There's a roundabout. A lot of people go up there and turn around too.
Yeah, but that Mike Dillon used to be the force to be reckoned with, man. He was always on the radio local talking all the time, man. Hey, he pissed me off a few times.
Yeah, just go up there. You can turn around up there by I-40. Just keep going north to where you are.
I told him about it. I invited him. I used to old Mike Dillon. And then I was like, man, ain't no use. So I started talking nice to him. He invited me to go out to eat with me when I be in my four-wheeler. And he got where he'll talk to me nice. Because he used to be an agitator around here.
Oh, yeah, he was full of it, that's for sure. Especially when you added alcohol.
Good answer. Yeah, but you know, a lot of people use the radio to show out. Deep down inside, they some good people.
Oh, yeah, most of them are. But, yeah, you get on that old radio and flex, you know what I mean, flex yourself. That's a hell of a lot easier to do it on the radio than it is in person. Come on.
You know, 23 years ago, I used to be notorious for that because I used to drink a lot. 23 years ago, man, I'd get that doggone look inside of me. I'd get on this radio on Channel 6 and talk plenty of trash. Cuss at them boys, and I just dropped by 30 grams. And be drinking alcohol. But I quit drinking 23 years ago. I tried to change my talk.
Hey, roger that. Well, congratulations.
You got a tarp open. I hope you don't catch it. That's tight going in with that tarp on the road.
Habit. Makes you a better person, you know, in the end.
Man, after I hear about people dying from corrosive to the liver and different things, having stroking out and stuff, ain't taking their medicine, drinking, and I be thanking the Lord for blessing me to take the taste away from my mouth there, break.
Ain't no doubt. All right, Lucky Star, how you have a great day out there, no doubt. 73, Dr. Bob, 258, I'm gone.
All right, Dr. Bob, I think I'm going to shed this one to the left until I get something done on this dog farm. Our pleasure talking to you, Mr. Dr. Bob, with good audio at Oklahoma. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, clear and go.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later there, Lucky Star, old 231 up here in the Black Gold.
No, sir, I'm downtown Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm talking to a whole lot of good sounding stations in Oklahoma.
You ain't at my door yet? Oh, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you coming in real good, too. You holding your own. And you take care. It's nice talking to you. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, waving a hand.
Marcia, you're booming in, Lucky Star. Putting me over in the red, 20 dB. Keep up the good work.
Beautiful day. Keep breathing, got down. Break.
All right, I done had my fun, man. I done busted skip, man. I'm going to try to get something done, but I hear a couple people still calling me. I'm getting ready to check out of here, and you sounding good. Lucky Star, wait right back. I got to go.
Bet your bitch ass don't come over to my door either, motherfucking punk.
About a mile. I'm going to go ahead and grab that far left lane. I said we got about a mile till we get on 40. I've got that far left lane already.
Open at exit 97, track set to the right today.
I said we got less than a mile. I've already got your far left lane. No, we're good on tires. I've got your left lane. You're good, you're good. Either that or your hair's starting to turn back into a fuzzball. Can't hear nothing.
That's the kind of DX I like. One at a time.
What is it? Yes, sir. I-40 westbound to 44.
Ivy David, you got a copy?
Back to normal. Gunslinger 244 has got farm radio.
Proceed, track down China Whip, mode right in the next stop, and 65. We also do China Left. Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
You got a pretty good gap back here to do whatever you need to, Bubba.
got a little over a mile, and you're going to be looking for exit 147B. Yes, B is in boy.
Said that.
380 Blue Dog by the side of Bam Bam.
You got plenty of room back here. Take what you need. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got that lane. You're going to be on this for about 3 miles, and then we're going to run Northwest Expressway back out west. What do you mean?
Lord bless our little orange king.
And where in the world's that outlaw? Haven't heard him in a while. No doubt. Grasshopper, North Georgia, 747 with a wave. Come on back, Grasshopper. Well, I guess I'm not getting out.
Might be a bad day, but as long as skip land, come on. Copy, Roger. See, my radio ain't even getting out.
That's working.
Where'd you go, Grasshopper?
Sure is Ocean Blue. Yeah, I know 747 having a hard time here because you got your antenna problem.
North Georgia, Barry, copy.
You always get through along with Lucky Star standing by. I'm just reading the mail, though. Go ahead and talk to the grasshopper.
Lucky Star, yeah, as usual, you're booming in 20 dB in the red. Keep up the good work with that laser.
When I do my...
Yeah, right back, yeah. I was on Channel 6 hanging out with those big boys up there in Oklahoma, up there around Kansas City. I just came back and keyed down and let y'all know I'm back reading the mail. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, back reading the mail.
No doubt about it.
Yo, good time, Charlie. Well, enjoy your day, good time, Charlie. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, I'm back to the way wrong.
I thought I might heard a local operator around Shawnee, 747 standing.
Yeah, right back. Yeah, man. We've been out here for years. A good time, Charlie. Always doing this thing, busting this skill. All right, good time, Charlie. Well, I heard you when you pulled back, man. If 747 keyed up after you and they want me to tell you hello. So take care, 147. Take care, good time, Charlie. Hey, good, and I'm sure he want me to tell you hello right back, 147. Lucky Star is gone. Yeah, you got a good talk on over here around Cheyenne, Wyoming. Good time, Charlie. Lucky Star is out.
Thank you, Lucky Star, for every day.
I ain't trying to cover him up. I'm just trying to talk on my radio like everybody talk on their radio. I was just talking to 147, good time, Charlie. And I know you want to talk to a chocolate grasshopper. You gonna make me want to eat him. Hey, man, let me get out of the way. I'm through here cutting radio out, though. I'm just laughing. I'm gone.
We'll be on this for about 32 miles.
Yeah, I think it was 944 trying to talk to the grasshopper, so I made him a chocolate grasshopper so we could eat him. Come on. Man, I ain't never ate a chocolate grasshopper. I heard about them. I ain't never drunk no liquor with the worm and ate the worm out the bottom. I'm just talking there, break. Well, 944, I don't drink either, man. The Lord blessed me to take the taste out of my mouth 23 years ago. I just talk a little jive. Come on.
And wave a hand, good time, Charlie, over there, Shawnee, 747 standing.
Yes, sir. Okay, you sounded good, man. I'm going to get back quiet again. 8944, you sounded good. I'm back quiet.
244, said that.
Good time, Charlie. You copy? Guess not.
Damn, at least we don't have to listen to Atlanta, Georgia.
How about that grasshopper in North Georgia, 747 of the wave?
Delta 19 for radio check, please.
Are you inside by flight driver?
That chicken man. Are you going toward that Michigan 616? Wave it a hand. Georgia, Dalton. About that chicken man out there, are you going toward that Michigan 616? Wave it a hand. Adios, chicken man 616. Wave it a hand.
Well, bro, you know where I am. How come you ain't at my door yet, smart guy? Come on, prove yourself. Prove that I live where you say I do. Show up at my front door. But you better be ready when you do. You ain't gonna show up at my door, I promise you that.
It's another fine day for another shrill declaration.
Declaration out there, Georgia, waving a hand.
Roger that. Wave a hand back. Georgia, 747 in Bullseye, Tornado Alley, OKC, said that.
You sound good in Georgia, waving a hand back at you. Lord be with you and your family, and have a nice day. Georgia.
I didn't quite copy that. That might be noisemaker way up on top of Grassy Mountain, Georgia. Good morning to you.
supposed to start 59 today. Something supposed to start 59.
Radio checker's working. 747 said that. What's your 20 out there?
Well, right now, gunslinger inside the cubby hole, and I don't hear anybody, so 747 out there, come on.
be 84 years old. About 2 months before he turned 85.
quarter white, quick draw on the standby. Alright, quarter white radio. Here today, it sounded real good, no doubt about it. God bless you, man. Just heard you in there, thought I'd say good morning. It's almost the afternoon, isn't it?
sledgehammer in a can, you better let it out with your breathe. And then when there's a icebox running, you better go out the door and catch it to the ass and run it. Come on.
The only little change is the doggone count from one foot to the left, one foot to the right.
And that's your car running, your car's running away without you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess all this way till they're gone. Gunslinger standing back, gonna get some coffee. I left my floor jack and my handle in the back of the fucking truck. Guess what? I still the fucking handle, but left the fucking floor jack. Better go the other way. See this little bastard? So I finally did. I cut the hands off. Cut their tongue out. That's the way you deal with thieves. Cut their hands out, cut their tongue out. That way you know they're fucking thieves. When you take that thief's motherfucking tongue, cut it out, you won't have no watch where you beat to your dog or your pig.
Well, somebody rip you off or something?
Oh, hell, I was doing my shops and I was going to do my breakfast this morning. I walked out here and grabbed my floor jack. They left my old floor jack, but they took my fucking handle up out of my floor jack. Come on.
That's fucked up. That's the way it is anymore, though.
Well, the jack's probably about 20 years old, but yeah, they want that old fucking jack. They took my fucking jack handle, motherfuckers. Albert have been pissed off. They took the whole motherfucker, but yeah, I'm mad because they took the handle.
Sad part is it was probably someone you know.
Probably someone living in this apartment complex, but they got a few homeless coming through here. They probably use it for some kind of a weapon. now I'm fixing to go buy me a 3-ton. That Jack was a 2-ton, but yeah, I had trouble with my truck, so I'm going to buy me a 3-ton. $189, $199 plus tax, I guess what it is.
You're clear one time. Yeah, get on it. You're clear all the way.
Get all my stuff ready. Nah, I don't like that. We made it too far down.
Yeah, we did. Clear one time.
That's all we're going about.
Clear after this black SUV. You're clear after the next 4 coming up on you. Check. You're clear. station.
Come back, get me, John.
I'm coming back to get you. I'm coming back. You feel okay with this, Paul?
Yeah.
You got your left lane close up here.
My radio, seeing if you guys can hear me.
Right, that dumbass motherfucker. Way to go, Booker, you idiot.
real bad at it.
Driver's Flash on truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need a trailer washed out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
You ain't got it.
What was that?
Ain't nobody behind the smoke, but I got it.
Check on it, second.
get back over here.
right now.
What you did take it for? Oh, hell, I got one of them where we can go to dig it. Yeah, $1,500 fine. here today. Hello, anybody got a copy and that's not on? Joe, that hole is getting deeper and deeper.
Hell, if you can't hit the hole, put some hair around it. It'll work. Put some hair around that hole. You might find it.
Oh, damn, you fucking door dummies. That's like the first time you ever drove.
Yeah, right back.
Drivers, southbound truck line. Any drivers out there want to get your truck cleaned up? That's exit 126 on the north side.
Just ain't many of those old school all these brake lights up here.
What's going on, buddy? I was on the phone backing up.
Everybody was in their brakes, but it's okay.
Where you going now, Todd?
fellas said the OCC boys are hanging out down there at the lot on Banner Road.
Colors ain't small enough back there for you.
When you feed us a radar detector in agreement, there's another one up here somewhere.
I figured we might see a Weevil Knievel up here somewhere.
It's kind of hard to your left, bud.
Yeah, on the right.
Who was that F-150 with the antenna on the cab? Damn, I guess there wasn't nobody in that white F-150 at Walker. I'm back quiet.
Westbound closed now.
Do what?
Little deal says westbound closed now. What difference would make it?
Well, just go over to center exit about now, one way or another.
That's right.
Maybe it's lunchtime.
Either way, I ain't loaded in it. They don't think okay.
Oh, Trailer Porker. I heard it. I got a text message, so I started listening. I heard that shit.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
He's in the Poconos.
Yeah, Pocahontas. Should have kept his ass up there. He never been nowhere. He's just like old timer.
Damn it. I tried to watch a movie last night. I ain't watched the whole movie in forever. I missed the last part of it.
Oh, Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, 2.
You didn't go watch your program?
heard old Eeyore this morning. He cried for a minute and then faded out. Them bitches fade out as fast as they start talking shit. Oh, Roger, right on.
Damn, Snake. Sound like you took one in the ass. Come on.
What did that Peter whistle say?
I don't know, some kind of fag shit, and that's all they got on their mind.
Somebody gonna take it up his butt or something. Hey, I'll be down there with some money for you tonight.
No doubt.
About over there on the east side.
My check posted.
You got a copy on this 553 San Diego. No copy, no contact, no conditions. 553 San Diego, back out. back in for me.
And on the dipole.
Get to work, boy.
I already been at work. I'm fixing to go back to work here in a minute.
Take the day off.
Hell yeah, you still over at the bus depot.
Oh, hell yeah. Arizona bumping it on down. Hello.
Do what?
I'm saying we're good. Ready to get over.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
I guess I'll get over one to the right.
Okay, it's all good. All good.
in tune, Luke.
Get your ass out of the bed. It's time to get up.
Shit, I've been up since about 5. It just took me about an hour to crawl out of the bed.
Is your old trailer parker in there?
I ain't heard him.
Yeah, he been in Pocahontas.
Do what?
He been up here at the Poconos or whatever it says. What it said. Said he don't stay in the Chobo trailer park.
Oh. Yeah, I heard him saying the only place that Bigfoot's ever been seen was in Pennsylvania. I'm like, that fucking retarded motherfucker.
Oh yeah, they said there had been sightings of them down there at Tahlequah.
But hey, we're gonna
There's people saying that about everywhere in the United States. Hell, if these motherfuckers are around, somebody would have done found a skeleton of one by now in the last 200 years, and ain't nobody have.
See, I tried to warn you guys about my sister-in-law.
Up to the on-ramp, Paul. We'll use that as his on-ramp.
What about her? All right, you're clearing this first lane over here.
Way left, we got about 2 miles to get over on 44, right?
Well, I don't know if Sasquatch is in the Poconos or not, but I do know my sister-in-law lives there, and that's about
You got 1-4 coming up, and then you're good to move one time.
You gonna stay in the Chomo trailer park? Imagine that.
come to my front door.
Good to go again. More time.
Do me a favor. Be a man. Quit talking so much and do something. Shit.
Shut up, bitch boy.
Come to my front door. That's where I live, man. You so smart. Show up.
Oh, we done been over there. Perfect. So you don't have an answer on 99, so if I come over here and jerk an answer on 99 down, it ain't yours?
See, that just proves you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, stupid. You're sounding a lot like Gary lately, stupid.
Yeah, you are.
Good Lord. I think I heard a John boy. I guess my ears were deceiving me. I'm back out.
What's up, snowman?
Oh, I thought I heard John boy in there key up.
Now you heard that other dipshit over there.
All I know, the missus was in there talking to me and I wasn't paying much attention.
You didn't miss nothing.
Oh, you're still talking. You ain't at my door yet. What's wrong with you?
You ain't at my door yet, bitch boy. Come on. I got 30-06.
No, I ain't talking about no 30-06. I think we're already in two different books over here. I'll stand by.
Gary's little brother's out there. Gary's little
gonna sit there and run your mouth like the...
Get in this dude so the camp phone will pick it up.
Better bump it up, boy, if you're gonna get out over me.
Copy.
Brother, I'm already over you, man. Your mouth made me over you. You're so stupid, I don't even want to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't even hear you. I'm talking right over top of you, so you're going back on Poconos.
The only one out here that knows.
Yeah, that sweet 16 you got ain't gonna get out over me.
Whatever you say, man. Nothing to prove to you or nobody else, smart guy. Show up.
Talking all that big bullshit.
Show up.
Show up. All right, Gary.
Go ahead, keep running your mouth and prove me right, smart guy. You ain't nothing but a CB ram in the ass, dude. Running your mouth all the time and doing nothing.
That's what you do.
And you never will because of your attitude.
You're barking up the right tree, boy.
People are a piece of shit all the time out here. Maybe you should stop and think about yourself first. You know, look in the mirror there, smart guy. You don't know half of what you think you do.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty smart. I look in the mirror every day.
But I'm done. I'm not going to be like everybody.
Blow it at your butthole.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that kind of person. So I'll just let it go. You just keep running your hole and prove me right, okay?
Blow it at your butthole, okay? Trailer partner. That's what we think about them trailer parkers.
That's the wait right now. And you talking to me like you don't want me to take it. Let this utility truck go by you. You'll be good.
The Buffalo Show. Buffalo. Hell yeah. what he said he was whenever he talked to me the first time.
Yeah. That was funny. We both ignore him.
I won't talk to him whenever he does that shit. I think it's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life. Him doing this.
Yes, it is.
People think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I think it's stupid.
It is stupid. Probably on his way there already. They will, but I guess the other company has nothing. How's the company gonna hook it up?
Yeah, I feel fantastic if I don't move.
So we're gonna set up another billboard next month? That's what they have in the works over there. I think this is our rate tape over all of our Jason again.
It ain't afternoon yet.
He's still talking.
Oh, I wouldn't quit being a mud duck. Everybody's walking on you.
Yeah, power rate tape.
Oh, I must be teed up when he's agitating.
It's gonna be just 3 houses, like power rate. Forward.
Push move.
Yeah, it was 3, I think.
10 to 4, 10 to 4. Which way, trailer? Oh, okay, 10 to 4, 10 to 4. Milepost 3, I think it is right there, isn't it? 10 to 4, 10 to 4.
That's right. Hell, that's like committing suicide now. Yeah, I'd agree with you, but then I gotta cross the street towards you and go to the beach. Right? It's fine, I gotta go to the dock. Maybe I'll start playing the lottery again. You know, kind of like Hank does. You know, I didn't see anybody else coming down. Well, I don't know. Depends on when I win.
You can step on over, Cattle Pod, if you want to. Yeah, come on, step on over, buddy. That didn't do you no good, did it?
take 4 miles up to the moment our next section.
Yeah, 3 miles to 125 feet. Yeah, hang on a minute, you got the line. You can take that one lane right there. Hang on, 2 more cars, you can take it.
Going all the way over? Yeah, we're going all the way over. Alright, let them cars clear you by you, Bubba. You're clear. That red car back.
If you're going to take that right lane, Kevin, take it. Then after you get off that exit, it'll be 0.4 miles to Oklahoma 3A. Turn right on Northwest Expressway. That's where we go down and make a U-turn. Yeah, that'll be the road we're on.
In 410-4. Seriously, you know what? Come on.
Why'd you speed the fuck up?
Oh, yeah. Jack, those striper, because you're going to us. Yeah, stripers here. what speed at? Some cars up by here, Dave. Alright, I went to the Cartersville too. Straight up the, what do you call that, scope?
Ford trucking.
Appreciate it. You do the same. Take your thing real quick. I'll be out of here.
Good job, boy. Got ready to back up.
Hello, coming in over. I'm looking for a real black man. What?
This was a real black man? What?
Yes, I can kick his ass.
Mr. Cleveland, a real black man, come on.
What's that?
Where you at?
I'm at 36 North.
Where at?
36 and North 10.
We're on Grenada?
Yes.
2020 Northeast 19th of Grenada?
We need to use a real microphone.
How about a real Indian instead of a fake black man?
Hey, I'm looking for the AI, the American Indian.
How are you doing out there today? I guess it's afternoon now.
What's up, Dr. Choctaw?
Just out here causing my fair share of hate and discontent.
Oh, yeah. You got Sasquatch out there with you?
No, the sunlight hurts his eyes. You know, he has to wait till late at night.
Damn it.
Hold tight tonight, I'll come out there and burn a big old doobie.
Yeah. He don't smoke weed, but he don't mind being around people that does.
What?
Oh shit, I'd have that big hairy bastard sitting there on the log laughing before the night was over.
Actually, I think he gets a contact high every now and then, but he just don't want to admit it.
Well, goddamn, you sound like you've had Sasquatch sitting down at your picnic table a time or two.
Yeah, at least a time or two, maybe 3 or 4.
Hey, there you go. As long as it's all good, it's all good, right?
That's right. nature.
That's why I said about burning the big old joint and I'm back out.
All right, well, it was nice yelling at you there. Dr. Chaw's going to go back to minding his own business, at least for the moment.
Oh, hell, you got to get in there and throw your nose in there once in a while. All right, the old snowman down here in the corner, now I'm stepping on. Hell, even Junebug's already realized sometimes you don't jump in there and speak up, you'll never get heard.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in between being out here in Choctaw.
Dude, hell, I'm down there on the southeast corner, and with this fucked up antenna, it's hard for me to get out of this valley, so... Hell, you way out there, you doing good, I'm stamping home.
I heard that. Well, I'm in a valley myself, and my antenna's only 21 foot from the ground to the bottom of the ground radial.
Yeah, this piece of shit IMAX, it's all fucked up. Hell, I got about a 2 SWR down in this valley with it sitting about 26 feet from the ground to the bottom of it.
I heard that. Well, I'm lucky. My SWR doesn't even have as much as a twitch on it at the moment.
Yeah, once I get out here and get this damn penetrator together, I got everything to do it. New gamma match, all. New bolts, hardware, all of it. I just got to get out here and wrestle it around in this fucking heat and do it there, right?
I heard that. Yeah, if you ever get that sucker back up, you'll never regret it. You know, I remember when I got this one back in 75 or 76, you know, they were originally designed for the 11-meter band.
Yep, that's when this one was made. It's the old school one. But yeah, when that tornado come through here about 10 years ago and throwing plywood and debris from the house behind me that it took out, it butchered a fucking set of 4-element beams. It butchered up that fucking ground plane. It broke shit. God damn, man. It did its fucking wonders on it. Stripped out my rotor. But having that windmill tire with self-standing tire with poles in the ground, it didn't go nowhere. Just the antennas got butchered.
You're lucky it didn't do any more damage than it did. Hell, last summer, big old storm come through and it blew the roof off one of the buildings, but hell, it didn't even bother my antenna.
Roger. Yeah, probably if it wasn't for the goddamn house behind me getting blown apart. Goddamn. That wouldn't have never happened. Hell, I was finding pieces of plywood broke off in the interior walls of my house, along with the shingles sticking out of the sheetrock, about a half a shingle that was buried about 2 inches into it, bunch of glass. It blowed every window in the back side of my house out. Sucked the fucking siding off of it, peeled 2 layers of the 3 layers of roofing I had off. Boy, I mean, other than that, hell, I survived all right.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you survived, because I drove through there during that first bad tornado that come through, but only because that was back in the period in my life where I was going to Tishomingo every weekend, and it looked like a nuclear bomb come through there and wiped everything out. I mean everything.
Damn, that sounds like a bad place. We're down here in Shallowbrook, May 6, 2015, when that fucker come over here and set and spun. The storm stopped. Spit out like 4 or 5 little satellite tornadoes. Some of them just broke tree limbs and others took houses off foundations. But that's about kind of how it varied.
I heard that. Well, from my observation over the past several years, it's turned into Tornado Alley through Moore and Norman and that area. And look, it looks like it's starting to move a little further east, because we've had several of them come over through Air Force Base. Yeah, that left.
Yep. Used to what would break out there in the Texas Panhandle now, starting off in eastern Oklahoma. They're getting where they're having more heavier tornado seasons out east and northeast of us than in past years. So kind of tornado alleys shift a little bit. But hell, that's kind of, these weather patterns do that. They shift and move around over decades and hundreds and thousands of years and shit. Hell, at one time, all this area of the United States between the Rocky Mountains and the Appalachians was underwater 4 different times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that climate change is, like you said, it's been going on for billions of years. With or without mankind, it don't matter. It's going to continue.
Yep. Yeah, we have a carbon atmosphere along with oxygen in it. The water is what puts oxygen in the air. It's not so much the trees. I did some heavy research on that shit. We get more of our oxygen off the oceans and shit than we do anything.
I heard that. Well, the plants are pretty much nature's carbon capture.
Yeah, but we also have so much of a carbon base that we breathe too. There's a little bit of a balance of that, but yeah, oxygen is a dominant thing. But if you ain't got a certain carbon footprint in your system, it can cause problems too.
Well, basic science is our whole.
You learned that all off of Google there, Han?
No carbon, no life.
That's right. No carbon, no life. I remember all that high school shit. All right, hell, Doc Choctaw, I'm going to get out here and go find something to do. I think she's about ready to go play cards.
All right. Well, I'm going to get back over here to my own business again. Dr. Choctaw's back on the side for the moment.
No doubt. Yeah, I'm driving now. Hell, this shit I even knew back in high school, man. Before they ever even had Google.
I heard that. Yeah, I hadn't heard that explanation before about the water. It kind of caught my attention.
Well, I mean, it's there. It's been in science books for a long time. The water and the plants are responsible, but we get most of our oxygen feed off the water than we do out of the plants. The plants help regulate the carbon and the oxygen in the air, and it also provides shade to keep it from burning up. So that way vegetation can happen, because it does require some amount of vegetation to require life.
I'm going to go rob the bank.
Good Lord.
Want help? You going to catch a couple felonies with me?
Nah, I'm good. No, I don't need no felonies. I don't need to do no shit like that.
Oh, I need a compass.
You mentioned go catch a couple felonies. Them motherfuckers are in the car waiting like a dog. Lord, I knew a few of them like that when I was growing up. I said, boy, y'all boys start talking that shit, I'm going to the house. And I would too. They started talking about wanting to get a little bit sick for a felony. Oh, fuck y'all, man. I'm going to the house. I'm going by.
Got a friend of mine back here in Tahlequah. He used to be a police officer. He used to come by my brother's every morning. He said, hey, let's go out and catch a couple felonies.
Right. Yeah, both of them jokers are still alive. They tell you that shit, man. Them fuckers got all kind of feelings of wanting to do some shit like that. They knew this cat right here would just take me to the house or back to my bike. I'll ride home from there. I just get on my motorcycle and yo. I tell them, these younger ones, man, I wasn't always that old man that sat on the bench out front and watched the grass grow and burn a joint. I just found it's a lot less hassle and less bullshit to sit on the porch and watch the grass grow. It's more peaceful. Remember the old man we used to make fun of when we was young, Junebug? Now you saying you think hell fuck. I like being that old man. That old man ain't got no fucking drama and he ain't got no bullshit going on in life. Right? You know, they tell drama now, take your ass down the street. There ain't no fucking chair here for you. Well, she's in there shuffling the cards and looking at me, so I better go.
sure got quiet over here on 19, but...
How about it, Georgia? You got a copy on Choctaw, Oklahoma?
Hey, copy that, man. Well, you sound pretty dabbling good yourself over here in Georgia, man. Take care, God bless, man. We do it again. Old stomp stepping.
How about it, Georgia? You got Choctaw, Oklahoma calling. 2035.
They lied. Booger.
We get a little closer, I'll take you right away. Come to the...
up with these Oklahoma faggots all coming around.
They actually have. Yeah, right?
Can't sell it.
Back here. I'm going to open up this gate.
You're out of the road.
Yeah, 10. But little black pickup here. Maggot escort.
Backing in between 39965 and 40625.
Funny, everybody down. Let's get a dick about it. You want to run him now? Nobody's in a hurry. You don't need to be doing 40 miles an hour, Dick. Got you? It's on video, buddy. Do you want to be on your phone? Get in the right lane.
Oh, you want to be on the down south, wrong, pull your ass over, or drive down the road, get the fuck off the phone.
Bet you want to slow somebody down, they try to go around you, then you want to race.
The steering wheel holder for you. Better pass and they want to race you at the steering wheel holder. Ain't your truck driver at the steering wheel holder. Damn looking truck drivers anyway. Steering wheel holders.
Quit crying. You're the one crying. You want to be a dick about it. I try to get around you. Yeah, sure am. See ya.
bitch.
Sir, I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
You decide you didn't want to race, you didn't want to bitch.
Try not to get too hot today. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Yeah, come on. You out there, little bud? What's up, Kobe? Head up, big pimpin'. You keeping it between the mustard and mayonnaise today? On the big, beautiful, Prohibition Deportation Base Station. Back there, center in the middle of the Mojave Desert.
How about that deportation station in the middle of the Mojave Desert? You got Choctaw, Oklahoma calling.
by the name of Dennis.
Hello? Anybody there? How are y'all doing? What? That was a good interview.
Bye-bye.
motherfucker out here on that goddamn pavement hard enough to put 32nd Street burn on, kicks my ass. Yeah, it's hot out here. I'll save you the problem. Don't lay your ass on that asphalt. You won't get 2nd Street burn on that fucking ass. Come on. That's all. Come on. Stay working on the car. Asphalt's too goddamn hot.
That's all right, man.
trip?
Choctaw, Oklahoma. Choctaw, Oklahoma. Roger.
Gunslinger 244 had a copy on you. The other one is Choctaw, Oklahoma. Hello, Choctaw, Oklahoma, and Oklahoma City Black Gold was turning the old break.
Hell.
Yeah, you got Dr. Choctaw out there in Choctaw, Oklahoma. You got Gunslinger 244, Oklahoma City Black Gold, Boozy Hill, private classified deal, standing by. I'm in my personalized cubby hole, standing by.
over if you want it.
You on this one?
Dude, I think that asshole pulled up after I saw how close I got. Well done, sir. Well done.
He wasn't have left if I ain't getting over it.
Hang on just a minute.
Yeah, we're going to keep going.
In 5.3 miles, we're going to take exit 1B on the left. To merge onto I-40 towards Amarillo.
I'm showing 5 miles. Sorry, first day.
I'll tell you when we get about 2 miles out.
Hey, who's calling Chupacabra? Who's calling Chupacabra? 428, wait a minute.
About 105 out there with the heat index. Glad I'm not out there. Yeah, 10 more.
That blue one probably work our way over.
The blue one, I got it.
Anybody copy?
Make sure you watch those signs. 1B is what you want.
After that black car, got it.
Good.
Not this one right here, the next one on around that curve.
10-4.
You want to come over?
Thanks, sir.
Are we going to stay in 4 and 5?
You'll need 2 and 3 when you get over there to 44. Them's the lanes that go straight.
Okay, well, you can get 3 now. You want to go ahead and get 2 after this Dodge Durango? I got 2 and 3.
I got 2.
What's up, Alex? I didn't thought I was gonna see you again.
I got 2 and 3, Chris.
What are we looking for now?
The program coming up on the left.
Yeah, when we get up there to the 147, these 2 lanes here will be the 2 that go straight, and that overpass is like a skinny bridge. We'll need to be right here.
10-4.
Miles, we're going to take exit 143 on Rockwall Avenue. Like that little square body Chevrolet very well, does he?
Everybody changing lanes.
All right, buddy, we'll catch you a little bit. Go back west, you're less than a quarter of a mile up there to the west.
42, I'll be on the right.
At 143.
10-4.
I do, man.
Oh, good. Are you heading to the regulator?
Yep.
Yeah, 10-4. I guess there's going to be a bunch of trucks coming from the Outlaws, because the Outlaws is done. Do you know when they're going to start pre-fill?
No, I don't know when, but I was trying to find that out too.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I hope when we drop off, they can just keep us in the area and do Oakwood to regulators, instead of having to deadhead all the way here just to run a short run to the Mavericks or MSD.
Well, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, we see. We can only hope.
Oh, this is my last low. Then I have to drive all the way back here home.
Oh, okay, then.
I have a box truck on my shoulder up here.
Which way are you going? Are you going through Gary?
No, if you go through Gary, you have to go through a 23-ton bridge. So the best way is going through Greenfield. So you just take east all the way.
Yeah, 10-4. Right there, I think it's County Road 885.
Let me double check. Yep, the 885 road.
Yeah, 10-4. And then there's a hill when you get off A90 going up 2470. It's kind of steep. I'm thinking about taking 25 when you're on A90, and instead of crossing over A90, I mean 2500, I can take a right on 2500, then take a left on A50 and come back down to 2470.
Yeah, I think I already done that one. I already done like 3 different routes.
Just stay right here? Yeah. 10-4, buddy. You be safe. I'll see you down there.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to see what guy it is for these days.
Yep, I think so. We're on the shoulder. About a mile to the exit.
What's going on?
There's the first one on the shoulder too. They were good or something. I did.
Yeah, we're good. We ain't got no blood back here. I'm good, Dougie, Jody.
got your ears on? Hey, I've got a black dump truck, got your ears on, your right driver's side brake lights out.
Talking about the end dump?
The driver's side eastbound dump truck, your driver's side brake light on the back is out.
I'm headed westbound.
Barney down there, Dancer, PM 30.
You're going to bring those two blowouts. You unloading or loading?
Unloading. Going back to Kansas City.
Are you going back north to Florence?
Do what?
You already loaded? Yeah, I'm just going back in there in the MTS truck, get out of the way.
How about that CB shop?
We got to change the way this stuff back up. Yeah, I'm getting in check now.
Y'all ready?
Oh, what's going on out there?
Brake check, westbound 40. Brake check.
Clear.
Brake check 40. I-40. Brake check.
I'll probably just stay right here. We only got another mile.
Underlay, let's go. Underlay.
Brake check, 40.
Your mama.
Got that left lane. Green light lane.
Down, just past northwest 30th Street. We'll be right down the right-hand side, 30th. Yeah, red light. Yeah, I got the middle finger. If you want to back up 3 feet.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, come on, Clancy.
Boys decide to go to work.
Oh, there's the right lane up here. That's the track. Overhang out to the zipper and a bunch of traffic coming back at it. Oh, it's going to be kind of low on the right-hand side of the track also. Go through this next line, turn lane, have barricades, and then we're going to have cones just outside the business.
what you said when I seen them 900s coming off the rack. That's what you said. Spindle messed up and it was in a bearing.
How about it, Dr. D, by the radio?
Traffic around me and back up. I might have to swing out wide to get in here. How much space I got to come back?
Got squeaky.
truck, Tim.
Thank you.
Except for that name deal on the side of it.
Oh, hell, ain't nothing wrong with that name.
Oh, I know that. I just give it a shit.
I know.
Where are you headed tonight?
Saint Holdridge, I think. Where you going?
Eagley and Sayre, and then in the morning I got to load and go to fucking Summerfield.
Oh, you doing his dad's deal? I was supposed to do that tonight, but I guess things got changed up.
No, I'm doing that deal out there at Foss.
Oh, hell. Oh, 10-4, huh?
That's way better than having to go to Daddy's.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I forgot about the dad situation. It just dawned on me who the hell I'm talking to.
Well, we've seen each other since. I mean, I don't care to go out there. I mean, fuck that.
That's all right, no hurry.
There's Buffalo Fred out there. Yep. Catch me later. Stand by having a smoke.
cow truck. I'll make you a hole.
Yeah, boy, let's take a phone call for me here. Appreciate it, though.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm talking to Greasy up on the phone.
Oh, okay. Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
Well, my phone number hasn't changed.
All right.
Dump truck, watch this damn Fiat behind you. A while ago, they got up on you so tight that I don't know if you can see them.
Y'all think it's hot back home? It's 110 in Capitol, Louisiana. It's only 104 here. It's stuff is hot in Louisiana.
Just past the 149, y'all start slowing down going west.
I'm fixing to go to sleep. Running my truck won't keep you awake tonight? Yeah, probably not. I believe about 1:30, 1:45. Yeah, we'll try to see Muskogee tomorrow, take a break, and then do a DV Douglas at the Garden City, Kansas after that. Alrighty, have a good evening.
Oh yeah, tornado on the ground.
Where?
South Dakota.
Oh, hell.
Hell, it ain't happening around here. It's too hot.
Boy, you got me on that one.
I just got a text message said there's a tornado on the ground in South Dakota.
Yeah, let them have them.
Again, it's 110 in Kaplan, Louisiana, and 104 here.
Sorry, Brian, get out here and drop the box.
That's pretty glad of you.
And what kind of microphone are you using?
Road Devil. I need somebody to fix it. I think I know what's wrong with it.
It's a dirty ass switch.
That, and I think the wire got crushed in there. I need somebody to look at it better eyes than I've got, but I think it's got a pinched wire and a dirty switch.
You get you one of them D104 handheld. Them Road Devils suck ass.
Yeah, I love my static D104. I've had this thing for about 35 years and never had a bit of problem with it. Only had to change the battery in it about 4 times.
Yeah, Oakley, green T680, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy. Yeah, I'm coming right behind you. I couldn't get out.
Run that fucking piece of shit over run out in front of me again, boy.
We could have probably spun around on the street.
Oh, so you do have a CB?
Yeah, I was hollering at you. You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. Trying to avoid that right lane so I don't trim some trees and be at a bad angle. Roundabout is just past this bridge.
Copy that.
After the roundabout and over the bridge, I'll show you where to park.
We need some next month. Come on.
wasn't what they intended, but I just said screw it. It's not like you're there for long, to be honest with you. Well, at least I wasn't. There's a bunch of parking spaces here for four-wheelers. I would say just find one of these open ones as close as you possibly can get and just pull into that. That's what I did earlier.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, appreciate it. Well, I mean, do you need my help out there, or are you good?
I appreciate it. I'm going to have to take care of myself, though. I can't just have you drive back out there for that and just find a way to turn around again, so it's all good. I'll figure it out.
Well, I could park right next to that park over there, and just walk up there and help you.
I appreciate it, man. If I need, I'll give you a holler on a CB, but as of right now, I'm okay. But thank you so much, man. I don't know if I can do the same for you, depending on how long it takes for you to get over there, and I'd like to do it.
Shoot when they're empty. Don't worry about it, bro. Just be safe, man.
Tell me to go back there and check in first.
Okay, appreciate it.
Back door there, Hopper. I'm getting unloaded first, and I got it kind of screwed up because of the turning radius.
Trailer parking on the east side.
Yeah, I ain't heard him all day. I've been out off and on all day, and I hadn't heard him. Come on.
I heard him say he lived in a house or something over it. He just forgot to put the trailer in the house. I was listening to all that shit. I don't know. That's where, that day he was dead, Ken, that's where they found it. About middle ways on the east side of the trailer park. Them other yahoos live across the street north of him in that other trailer park.
Back up a little bit and get close to the curb so much you can.
floor.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
South Dakota. It's got a big old trunk hanging down.
It's cold up there.
Wish it was cold here.
Well, Buffalo, I told you I was going to spend some of your money. Get ready to write me a check for $200 for a jack. Come on.
Good enough.
Yeah, well, a 3-ton floor jack. Come on.
Buy a floor jack.
Yeah, that little 2-ton jack I had, you know, I got a car in my truck with that son of a bitch, and I struggled jacking that thing up, so I had to buy a new jack anyway. It's something about 15, 20 years old. So I was going to buy a new floor jack.
Damn.
I'm still going to keep my little floor jack, but I'm going to order me a little handle to fit it. I looked online, the only place I could find was Walmart, but they got one for $8, so fuck it.
Yeah, go in them tire shops and get one of the old ones and rebuild it.
Oh no, all I need is a jack handle. Somebody stole my handle out of my bed of my truck and went to my floor jack, so that's all I need to replace is the floor jack handle.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the day when I worked at Tire Town, they bought new jacks and they still throw them away. I was like, well, fuck no. I got one that half-ass works. I got another one I got to put some new seals in it, but there ain't nothing wrong with them. I mean, they're used and old, but they still work.
That's what I said about this one. It's old, but yeah, it was a little 2-ton jack works, so I'm just going to get me another fucking handle for it.
I like how these rich motherfuckers, they just, I don't need to throw in trash. You can fix it, you can still use it.
Highway shut down. Where they got that highway shut down at?
Yeah, but see, for them rich fuckers, is it?
Oh, just because a little bitty old rig. Get on, Ram. Get on!
Lost.
Damn it, boy.
I got a loss. Another loss. Come on.
Where's it shut down? He said on the road. Now, who knows after that?
I don't know where it's at, he just said it's on the road.
Shit, I bet that dump truck driver can't speak English. He probably going to jail.
GPS.
He no habla español.
Need to give that guy an English test.
You need to give him more than that.
That's all they need. Give them an English test, and if they can't speak English or read or write English, they're out.
Yeah, if they'll only enforce it.
Well, you gotta get them ones that want to do their job. Them ones that don't like doing paperwork, they ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, devil. Hell, they run all the Mexicans off there where I live. Hell, there won't be nobody stacking no rock.
We have to get them meth heads out of the trailer park, get them off that meth, put them back to work.
Shit, good luck on that. Damn.
Show up one day and all done stole all the rock trucks.
Hell, they'd run all the best. He's up there stolen rock trucks? Yeah, probably. Probably half as many rock trucks when they get all them damn Mexican can't speak English, sent back to Mexico.
It's all part of the communist democracy plan. That's how they're overthrowing the country. They put all these foreigners in here and then they build up their society. Instead of, you know, moving in and going along with what we got, they got to change it up and make it the shithole they left.
Yeah, that's what I never understood. I can understand if bitches about Mexico and all that shit coming to Americans living up there in Washington and make it just like it is over here.
And when they get over here, they fly their flag. Oh, Mexico, Mexico. Well, what the fuck are you doing here then?
Yeah, and begging not to be sent back.
Now, what did he do? Get another lane or what?
Every time they talk about building that wall down there on the southern border, there's got to be at least one Native American looking over there and scratching his head going, damn, why didn't we think of that?
That thing's got a big old hook on it.
Hooking up, hooking up.
It was already on the ground a while ago, now it's back up there, but the radar's showing a big old hook. And they keep zooming in, and it's circulating like some bitch.
Where's that at?
It's up in South Dakota.
Oh, Ken Lord.
I think it's too hot here for any tomatoes to come out.
It opens back up again once you go over that 2-8 conversion down there. We've had quite a bit of that lately too, so.
I don't think the tomato plants are doing too good here right now.
I think that's 44 right there.
I don't know, man, but all weekend they've been getting hammered up there with tornadoes and shit.
Up where?
North Dakota, South Dakota, all up in there.
Say this.
Some information just after that split happened.
Yeah, kind of keep your eyes peeled for pallets. You don't have them strapped down very well on the back of that truck.
Somebody tell that dude he can't park there.
They got somebody closer up to it. It'll form one, go down, disappear, another one forms, goes around. But that shit ain't around here, damn it. Deal with all that other bullshit, but them damn tornadoes, I can't deal with all that bullshit.
sun's sucking all the water out of the ground.
That's what we're in right now, the dehydrator.
Hell, them hurricanes ain't nothing to be played with either. I've been about 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers. They ain't nothing to be played with.
Just over the bridge, over that splint in the car that's on the side of the road. Left side.
We had a couple of them come around here, them little bitty ones fly through the neighborhoods. That one hit down over here, 25th Street, just north of me. It's like, damn it. I got video of one. I was outside and it started funneling down over the top of my damn house.
Are you still talking about tornadoes?
Yeah, them tornadoes, they're pretty wicked here in Oklahoma City. They are pretty wicked. I was born and raised here. I've been in all kinds of weather, earthquakes and all that shit. The only thing I ain't been into is a typhoon. Come on. I damn sure ain't going to Japan just getting a goddamn typhoon.
Yeah, don't wash your truck.
Fucking dirty as shit, come on. So I need to wash it.
Slowing down again.
I got a bruise on my hip because of a fucking golf ball. That's to change my shop. Hell yeah, I didn't notice it up this morning. What the fuck? I got a big old ass bruise on my fucking hip.
Truck beat you up.
Hell yeah, and I was wondering why I was so fucking sore. I didn't want to do my brakes this morning, so I told my nephew we won't wait till about 80-degree weather. We're going to do it here the next couple of days. Let me rest up. Well, see on my truck, you gotta set that top end first, and if you don't get that bottom end just right with the pop in, I don't know, it's got your little cage on it, and it's tough. The ones just a little wider than my other one, so I had to kind of wiggle them down, take a screwdriver and push them down and put the bolt in. So it took me a little while to get them shocks on. Come on.
Cowaboo.
Now the shocks I put on the back of once before, it didn't take very long, but these were Daytona shocks, a little better shocks, and they were a little bit wider than my other ones, but they fit. I went to 3 auto zones. They didn't have my shocks done. I had to go to Old Raleigh to get my shocks. Come on. Take my truck over to on 149 there at that smoke shop my buddy owns. Yeah, he's gonna pull up behind some shade trees out there and all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here, make sure I'm close to town. Where if my brakes don't fit, I can take them back and exchange them.
Heck yeah.
And this way, buddy, I rock tools out of my toolbox and storage, at least I can wake my nephew up and get his tools. Yeah, it's a bitch, man. I got a three-tier fucking toolbox, a fucking air wrench, air compressor, and it's all packed away in storage. The only thing I do not use air wrench on is tightening. It might tire lug nuts. I'll put them on, but after that, I put them on with a four-way. I tighten them down. Never use an air wrench. Whoop them down rotors and you're in trouble. That's when you start to shake and you stop. That's because they whoop your rotors. Use a goddamn air wrench, tighten them lug nuts down. I don't know how many people are hearing that, but just give you a quick education on your front brakes. When you don't have that wobble, all of a sudden you need a tire shop and you got that wobble. That's because it got your front lug nuts tight, too tight on it. And whoop them front rotors on them disc brakes. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, we're shutting up.
Right on.
Just to show y'all, I do know a little bit about cars and rotors and shit like that. Fast education, that's the reason why your front rotors, they wobble when you stop them. If it never did before. See you later, Gunslinger. Back in probably cubby hole. See ya. Just about work on anything, but front wheel drives are out of the question. What's all that about?
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Hell yeah, it done hit down, went back up, now it's fixing to come back down again.
What's that? What is?
Oh, South Dakota. They got a big ass fucking tornado.
Oh, hell.
It's on that max velocity channel.
So, yeah, I finally decided to jump in this damn cave. In here between that stereo and my chair, and fuck, I've been in there getting rid of fucking boxes that had this and that in it, and this and that and other shit. God damn, I got a little bit of room. I'm not done, but I got quite a bit of room now. I just got to clear all the stuff I got throwed up in that hand chair, like, throw blankets, fucking this and that. It just catch shit. I've got fucking gun racks for back glass laying over there and some other shit like that. My redneck Santa Claus hat, my suspenders, a little plug-in fan. I kind of had a habit there for a while. Shit would come in from shipments, and I'd have these little small cardboard boxes, probably about half the size of a shoebox. By the time I got through throwing away them and some other shit in here, it's like I had a goddamn black trash bag full of junk.
Well, this motherfucker is big. It was about the whole damn storm's the tornado.
Damn. I had a bunch of these miniature coffee cups about big enough to stick over the end of your thumb. It was all the football teams, the logos on them. One of the daughters brought it up and gave it to me one year, and it was in a damn little styrofoam ice chest. Well, the styrofoam ice chest got broke and shit. It had been sitting there for shit 2 or 3 years. Finally, I just took all them out and put them in a little bitty cardboard box and throwed that sumbitch away. Getting some tools organized, putting them back in the tool bags, and making it look like somebody give a fuck a little bit.
Damn it. They're playing some video from earlier. I guess it tore up some buildings. I seen metal panels flying everywhere.
Damn it. Yeah, a tornado to do that. They'll throw them fuckers around like they're kites.
Yeah, I got a text message as soon as I got home. There's a tornado on the ground.
Damn. So is everybody else on vacation?
I don't know.
Oh, I just seen they were out at the lake. That's why I was asking if they was on vacations.
They did.
Hell yeah. Was it too quiet around there or what?
Yeah, I was fucking with my truck. Doing a little bit of nothing.
I heard that. I was going to say you're kind of used to the people being in the house. When they ain't there, it gets a little too quiet sometimes.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, it is. But then sometimes it just, like with myself, hell, after the empty nest for years, sometimes it just gets too quiet, but I'm used to it. Start getting a load up in the house, and when they all leave, you're like, I love them, but damn, I'm glad they went on wherever else was going.
I thought they was going to Arcadia, but then all of a sudden that changed. This is where they said they was going at first. But they went down there right there on the west side of the Twin Bridges, on the north side of that road where the water comes in from the river. It was down there by that boat ramp. So there's all kinds of motherfuckers pulling in there in the middle of the fucking night and shit, just sitting there.
Damn. Yeah, I've sat on them boat ramps before at the lakes and fished them. Cops come up there and say, do I need to move? He goes, no. He said, there shouldn't be no boats out here coming in and out this time of night.
Unless they got lights on their shit.
Well, I know, but shit out there in Draper, fucking cops didn't give a fuck. Because I was wondering, this motherfucker come down on us. We're down there on the boat ramp sitting, and he come pulling up there and got out and walked down there, and I said, we need to move. He goes, no, I'm not worried about that. He said, you sit here and fish all you want. There shouldn't be nobody out here. He said, I just seen your setup. He said, I was kind of wondering what you was using. Because he seen how the line and shit, but there wasn't a bunch of light. But he seen how that shit was all glowing. And he was just curious to what the fuck we had going on. Yeah, I showed him the black lights and that fucking solar collector line. He was like, huh. I said, yeah, I discovered that by accident one time up at the house with this shit, and I seen that, and I got online and ordered me some black lights, and it's been that way ever since. And that's true, that's how it happened. I had a black light that was above this window in here, and I walked a buddy of mine I ain't seen in some years. I was walking there and showing him them rod and reels I had, and it had that solar collector line. As soon as I walked in the room, that shit just fucking lit up like it had a battery hooked up to it and it had lights in it.
OTC, both these modes are good.
I was like, God damn, I never seen that shit do that before. And it dawned on me it was the black light and that solar collector. So, Amazon, here I came. Hell, I've got two different types of black light. I've got the ones that got the long fluorescent tube in it, and then I've got the ones that got the black light LED bulbs in them. Shit, they both work great. Yeah, we had two of each, and we ended up giving one of them to the boy over here. So I told him, I said, we hooked him up a deal on where you could plug in the cigarette lighter and then plug that into it, and just take it out there and set it up. I gave him one of those and one of the clear ones that just puts regular light. I said, that way, whichever you want to use.
Sounds like Shiba, yeah? Hold on, let's wait for this sergeant back.
Well, he does. He said, I'll take that clear one. He said, I put it right down there at the water's edge. He said, well, I can see where I'm going down there to get a fish. Then he puts that black light one up underneath the lines.
Is this on static yet or no?
Yeah, I guess everything's going to be good on the white truck, because I went out and checked in on my battery before I ever started it, and the last I started it was Thursday of last week. Thursday or Friday, but anyway, I went out and I put the fucking meters to it and showed the same shit, 12.7, popped, well, then I went there and stuck the key in it, and that's how much just screamed on busting over. Still putting out 14.58, so we're good. Damn, old Deion Sanders had his bladder removed.
That means he's got to pee in the bag.
Yeah, I feel for him, man, on that shit.
Well, at least hopefully it didn't make it up to his kidneys. That's bad.
Yeah. Shit, I do everything I can to try to take care of mine. I only got one of them motherfuckers, so I gotta watch it. That's what I was given at birth, and that's what I've had to work with my whole life, so you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I did some stupid shit when I was young I should have never done.
Well, we all did.
And all that drinking and picked up smoking cigarettes and shit. Man.
Yeah, we was invincible back then.
Yep. Yeah, I officially fucking gave up tobacco back in April. And this time around, man, I felt more free. I've never even had a crave for it. A couple times I tried that shit in the past, man, I'd get crave for it after about 2 or 3 weeks, and then it'd be over. But, you know, it's been shit going on 4 months now.
Heck yeah, that's a good deal. You know, your body knows when it's time to stop it. So I've been off of Skull in Copenhagen for going on 4 years now. So I still chew the hell out of gum though.
Right. Yeah, I gave up all the damn Copenhagen shit probably 16, 17 years, well, maybe 15, 16 years ago, something like that.
Copenhagen costs too much.
Damn sure does. That's why when I quit, I started back with this Skull.
Over here in the corner, man.
Red Seal, you get more in the can.
All that damn cheap and gum and cheap snuff, tobacco, whatever, hell, I gave all that up.
And them Red Seal cans are full. They're one of them like Skull cans or some shit like that. You pack it down, looks like somebody done took a big old dip out of it. And Red Seal cans, you can do that and it's still full. And they're bigger around.
Damn. Yeah, I know that marketing name. I know it was like that just before I gave it up. You fucking goddamn fucking finger pop pack that fucking can down. That's something that should be fucking 3/4 full.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to quit that goddamn Copenhagen. I wasn't paying no fucking almost $40 for 5 cans. Fuck that.
Oh, hell. Man, I was catching whatever was on sale like that. It might be Kodiaks or whatever. Fuck, hell, they had a special going on. I was getting coupons in the mail. Fuck, I'd go in there and pay for 2 and get 3 more free.
Problem with Copenhagen, you gotta find a store that can get it fresh. Because after a week, it starts drying out after they make it. And people say, oh, it's bullshit. Well, I was getting it before they switched it over what they got now. Now they got an expiration date. There used to be a born on date when it was made. And the store over here that used to be on the 59th or 44th and Walker, where that tire shop's at, on the northwest corner, that dude would have it the next day. And that shit was black and wet, badass. But after a week, you could tell. If you didn't dip the shit, you wouldn't know. You'd think, oh, you're just making shit up. But if you dip the shit, you know about after a week into the 2 weeks, that shit's drying out.
Yep. If it was good and fresh, it'd be moist like that. It'd pack good, stay put in your fucking lip. And if you wasn't careful, you'd get a fucking head spin on it. You get out in the fucking heat with a good fresh dip in like that. Yep. Get to swallowing that shit, and the next thing you know, you're like, whoo. That's when you knew it was fresh. But hell, I ain't got no goddamn back teeth. I just got all my shit up front, so keeping a pension ain't too easy anymore, and chewing tobacco is out of the question. It's been that way for almost 30 years. I have no mowers whatsoever, haven't had in shit near 3 decades. Hell, the money on Deion Sanders got, why don't they just do a bladder transplant on him and give him a new one?
They did? I didn't know you could do that.
Well, fuck, they can do lungs, they can do heart, they can do fucking eyeballs, they can do hands. Why not?
I just put a damn balloon in there.
Do what?
Just get you one of them 10-cent balloons to put in there.
Damn, that's terrible. On the sideband or what there? Come on.
I don't know what happened. It don't sound good at all, does it?
No, I was watch out what they were saying.
Where's that buffalo?
What do you do, Snake? Sounds like you're on FM, sideband, or off in somewhere else in another world.
Hey, man, Rocky.
Boys, my radio don't sound very good. Come on.
Huh, imagine that.
Got a gremlin in there, Snake.
I thought that was Buffalo talking. I went right by his house and heard that. I thought he was on another channel.
Now, Snake's on this channel. He's got me 20 dB plus, but it's just like it's on FM or sideband.
Shame on the mess.
Hey, Don.
Huh?
I don't know who that is. That might not be Snake. I don't know, but that's still not sounding good.
Well, with the sideband, I couldn't get them. Not on the lower side. I guess I should have tried the upper side. Or just see if I can pull them in.
Hell yeah! I've been on a trailer all my life.
I need a 400-watt 2-pill, Don.
But I live in TP, so I guess I'm a...
Yeah, you on your way to home or you on your way to get something to eat?
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're on the way to the house. I'm on my way to Harbor Freight tomorrow.
410
In the ghetto.
Do I?
Mama needs some, the baby needs some shoes and...
I'm on vacation this week.
Yeah, I might drop off one of these amplifiers over there.
Over around Northeast 20.
410.
Woo! Had to put on my shorts for that one.
Are you breaking wind?
Don't get them too short. The boys will start hanging in.
Shorts. Got some balls hanging out of them shorts. Come on.
Hello there, big arm.
Donkey balls, short.
Big arm. First ball.
If you ask me.
Well, you got to close them virgin ears down there. You got to put earplugs in them virgin ears there, snowman. Come on.
Well, they ain't virgin, and they damn sure ain't getting screwed around, but damn, they didn't know about what was hanging off front of the Roger.
Snake, are you on 19A?
I can't make out nothing on that. I've tried lower sideband, upper sideband.
Tell him to listen to it on his SDR.
Evening, Rocky.
Wait a minute, Mr. R.
Roger.
Oh, Big R can't hear me.
I heard you.
Wave my hand over there, rascal.
Yeah, right bang at you.
Got a squeal in your deal. Roger, but I don't know more.
Is that Easy Dawn over there?
Come on, you got the Easy Dawn, come on.
Blowing smoke, boy. You blowing smoke today.
Who's that?
Yeah, you said you're blowing smoke today. Come on.
Roger 4 on the rock, Dr. R.
Yeah. Easy Dawn, he's throwing down over there on the south side today.
Yeah, well, I got it going on, come on.
I heard that. Good evening.
Well, he pumped it up.
Joe, SpongeBob, good evening.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. There's a trailer park. Come on.
Hell yeah.
It's amazing what little plate boats up.
Let's play lip.
These pictures squeal in his radio.
Come on. Ooh, that about hit about got me.
Sounds like somebody can't handle the weed.
Yeah, it gets on me sometimes. But that plate lip voltage, that's different than regular plate.
You get your lips on that plate voltage and you'll be looking like a Ubangi.
Okay, I gotta go. My ride's here. I'll be back.
Hey, Rick, you sleeping?
Yeah, gunslinger.
What's up?
Customized. We're going.
Is that Rick? Yeah, you're gonna have to park right behind me. Alright, I gotta get out there and spend some money. See you later. Switch you later, Doc. Take care.
Don't spend too much.
What you spend money on now, Mud Duck?
Yeah, don't spend too much money.
Shoot, I always spend too much money when I go to the best porn shop in the city. Did he say when he goes to the porn shop?
That's what he said. Come on.
Oh, damn, you went to the porn shop. No, you didn't say that.
That's what I heard.
The best porn shop in the city, come on. What's the name of that porn shop? Harbor Freight?
He's gonna buy one blow-up machine. That was down Fort Jack. Come on, Harbor Freight.
Want to give me an extension, come on.
Roger on that extension, come on.
Get you one with a swivel head on it.
Yeah, that way when you get that swivel, you go to wall to wall. Come on.
Wake up, Buffy, wake up. Right now, y'all gonna sleep all day or what?
Yeah. Come on, baby. Big old onion sandwich.
Was that a grilled onion or fried onion?
Just a sliced onion.
Fried dough, raw onion.
Sound like Dr. SpongeBob.
Yeah, go ahead.
Waving my hand, no doubt about it.
Yeah, waving right back on the onion sandwich. Boy, I never had one of them. Sound good. I'm gonna put a slice of bologna
No audio.
Can I get a horn?
I'm out. This motherfucker had like 85 people in his dump truck. Got pulled over in Texas. Had 85 illegals in his damn dump truck, man.
Damn, somebody's made.
What?
Where's that danged old Rocky?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sounds better than earlier.
What was that?
Black Bear Diner's got some good food, but they're expensive.
Not that Black Bear does. They got good food. They're pricey.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's I like stopping at Black Bear once in a while, but yeah, they're expensive. I'm watching for it. It ought to be here pretty quick.